Good evening, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Hope everybody is well. Excited to be back. Hunting some halves again, trying to keep the streak rolling along. We are going for 11. 11 in a row tonight, so this is a first for a while. Good evening, everyone. Let me go ahead. See, man, there's a bunch of people here already, so good to see everybody. Chicken Man Dan in the house. VMC is here. Walker Magnet, good evening. Chris Helms, how are you? Greg Chapman in the house as well. Good to see you, Greg. BH Ringer is here. Good to see you, BH. Vincent Caparina is with us. Good evening, Vincent. Who else do we got going on here? Hartford Junction, good evening. How are you doing? Nubismatic in the house as well. Buff Nav with us. Good evening to you guys. Let's see. Jim Thompson. Good evening, Jim. Hope weather has calmed down out there for you in the Carolinas. Kind of got back to normal. Brian Jensen, good evening. How are you doing? Create Craft, welcome in. Let's see. Who else do we got going on here? Tom Thumb, good evening. How are you? Silver Addiction, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. Let's see. Jesse Kruckenberg, good evening. How are you doing? Silver Serpent in the house, good to see you. NC Prospectors is with us, good to see you as well. Ron Pierce, good evening. Michael Spicer, how are you doing? AK Grizz, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're all healed up on out there in Alaska. Brown Sugar, good evening. How are you doing? All right, Raleigh Rops, good evening. So hopefully I got everybody. If I missed you, my apologies. Good to see everybody again. Like I said, welcome in. Glad to have you. We'll be doing our regular giveaways tonight. 50, 100, 75 likes. I got my envelopes backwards. EOS 1, 2, and 3 will all be going on. Good evening, Shell Bell. How are you? Crafty Dragon in the house as well. Good evening, Crafty. Good to see you. All right, so let's go ahead and get these giveaways put to the side here. We're going to go ahead and jump into it for tonight. I'm excited to get into the boxes, hopefully extend the streak another week. So we will get after it here. Michael Spicer, my friend, you are going to be up with box number 1. Box number 1 for Michael Spicer. Ooh, I did forget to clear the board. I moved the numbers over and I forgot to clear it. Give me just a second. We'll take care of that. I came up a little earlier than normal. We took Travis for a little walk. They had a parade here today, so big shindigs going on here in town. So, all right, there we go. We are up to date. All right, so we're closing in on the 50 likes. Michael Spicer, let me know what you would like to go with here. We have the usual suspects. Jim Thompson says $10 super chat shipping for all that silver. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Always appreciate the support from everybody, so thank you all very much. Digging up dirt with 2 Jameses. How are you doing? Good to see you. It was a good idea, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it. I had to remember what I had, though. See you too, we're going to go with, he says. All right. Thank you very much, Michael. Let me know what you would like for your 90. I'll get that pulled along with a 40%er here. We will get rolling along. I think little Travis is upset downstairs. Benji, all right. We can do that. There they are right there. Benji and 40. Let me go ahead and grab CU2 and we will get rolling. Thank you again, Jim, for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to go ahead and just cycle through my speaker here because I don't think that's working like it's supposed to. We'll get that fixed. All right. CU2. There it is. All right. Hopefully we can continue the roll of circulated boxes. We have seemed to got that monkey off our back here the last few weeks. So that is always good news. There it is. CU2 right there. Good luck to you, Michael Spicer. Hey, JP27, how you doing? All right, here we go. See you too. Uh-oh. They're back, gang. Wah, wah, wah. 2023s. Walker Magnet with a $20 super chat because you're going to need help with all the silver in my box. I can't gift memberships. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. So we're going to have a box of 2023s to start it off. So we're going to need another pick, Michael. We are going to need a different pick. This one is not going to get the job done. So this is 2023s. CU1. All right. Let's see if the sister box is any better. All right. There it is. CU1. Oh! All right. There it is. Please don't be 2023s. Please don't be 2023s. We're circulated. We have circulated coin. I like it. I see a few newer ones, but not a ton. A couple of these other ones are 96s and a 99. Well, hopefully that's good luck. I also do not see any enders on the top. We're going to have to find them the hard way if they're in there. So, circulated coin we have. We're at 50 likes as well. Give me just a second to get Nightbot opened up and rolling. Hopefully we still have access to the old one. Let me see here. All right, there we go. All right, let me get to giveaways. Mods on. Keyword will be 50 likes is the keyword. 50 likes. We are ready to roll. Jump on in, everybody. 50 likes is open and ready to go. All right, we currently have 45 watching tonight, 45 watching, and we currently have 39 eligible. You got a couple more seconds. Few of you are not in, and we're going to go ahead and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. JC likes Pam. I just sent your package out too, so... But anyway, that's all right. You will win again. JC likes Pam. Congratulations on the win. What envelope would you like to go with? They're all available. They are all available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. They are all there for the choosing. And he says number 3. There it is. Right there is number 3. And down there in the bottom, we're going to have a 1906, I believe that is. Yep, 1906 Indian. We are going to have a 1937 Buffalo with a date. Can't beat that. And we're going to have a 1901 V-Nickel. There you go. Congratulations, JC. Not a bad pick. I would be happy with that one if it were me. So let's go ahead and get these in an envelope for you, and we're going to get rolling. We got a box to hunt, so we like that. JC likes Pam. Congratulations. Thank you once again for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And let me get these envelopes out of the way. 75 likes will be the next giveaway for free shiny, or Shine Y as I call it. All right, so we are going to go ahead, get ready to roll. I'm going to grab me a good cup of coffee, and we are going on the hunt for some silver for Michael Erickson, or excuse me, Michael Spicer. I'm reading Michael's comment and talking about Michael Spicer. So, all right, here we go. Good luck, Michael. Hopefully we can extend the streak right away in box one and get it over with. Let's see how we do. Yep, it is getting serious, Jim. I'm always serious about some coffee, though. All right, just a couple newbies in here. Not bad. The new ones, where we see new ones, we have been finding silver, though. So there is a 2023. And it's not going to be the DDO. There is a 1973 out of Denver. That is not it. So anyway, big updates for you guys on the house front. We did have a structural engineer here at the house today. We won't really know much until we get a report from him in about a week. So no news to report, but we'll see what he's got to say. Hey, Bump It Up Furniture, how you doing? Joe Peppers. Lynn's yelling, Joe Peppers from downstairs. Oh, JC wants me to chest it. All right, I will do that. Let me finish this roll and get it out of the way. We will add it to the treasure chest. Very generous, JC. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I'm sure Lynn said hi. She is downstairs, I believe, feeding Travis some dinner. Oh, Travis is watching me on the big screen. How about that? All right, let me grab the chest. We're going to add JC's 50 likes giveaway to it. Oh! And here we go. Are we ready? There is the treasure chest full of goodies right there. August of 2025 will be the next giveaway for this. So thank you again, JC Likes Pam. Very generous addition to the treasure chest. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. We will add it with all the other goodies. Ben Chisholm, you survived. What happened, Ben? Did we miss something? What did you survive? All right, here we go. Roll 3. Roll number 3. Yep, we're about 3 new ones per roll average. So that is not bad. I'll take that. We just need to find the silver to go with it. Now there is a 2023P. Oh no, Joe, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. That is terrible news. I'm glad you made it through and you're feeling better. That is good. Hopefully you can figure out what it was you did have. And hopefully you do not have it again. Oh, Michigan won. I wasn't even watching any football. I haven't watched any college football yet, so I watched the first Lions game. I didn't have a way to watch it last week. All right, on to roll number 4. Who all has found a 2024 half dollar so far? I've only seen a few people on YouTube find them. Who has all got a 2024 half dollar to their name? I have not seen one yet, and I won't be offended if I don't, but I'm just curious. Who has one? JR says no. Hartford Junction says no. Yes, Manny, it is over on the table with the mail call stuff. I'm about 3 mail calls behind, so I'm going to try to get those caught up here in the next week or 2. I am way, way behind on mail calls. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 22 packages in the corner. You can see them here over my left shoulder. all for mail call. So I am a bit behind. Won them from Farmer Phil. How is Farmer Phil doing? I used to see him around on a lot of other live streams, but I haven't seen him around too much. Is he doing all right? And I did see a couple weeks ago that it sounds like, unfortunately, our friend T. Lovett hung it up for YouTube, it sounds like. He sounded like he was a little frustrated in the post that I read, which I can understand. It is a little frustrating sometimes, but we'll miss him. I never chatted on there a bunch, but I used to have him on. Yeah, that's a true statement, Hartford Junction. Life has definitely took a busier track recently, so. But hopefully we will get things straightened out before long here. Like I said, first step today, hopefully we can get some news from the structural engineer and see where we're headed from here. I'm worried if we end up having to, well, I say I'm worried, but I'm not worried, I guess. If we end up having to tear the entire front of the house off, I'm a little bit worried we're going to be to the point where they're going to say that it is not worth keeping. And they would just cut us a check for the loss. But we'll see where that all lands. But who knows? We will see how it goes. I appreciate that, Hartford Junction. Oh, Elizabeth Flood. I tried to send your stuff out last night, and I dug through all my emails. I do not have an address for you. If you could get me an address, I would like to get your stuff out to you, but I do not have one. I looked everywhere. Apparently, I don't know if I had never sent you anything before or not. I thought I had, but it is not there. So if you would not mind, shoot me an email. I have a fairly sizable package that has got to come your way, so just need an address to get that done. Thank you guys for popping that up. And this is going to be roll number 8 here. Still no shiny stuff yet. We got time. We're still pretty early in the box. There's a 1972D. No dice on that one. There is another 72D. Walker Magnet, also, I did send you a package out, but realized after that I missed 2 envelopes. So I'm going to send them next round. My apologies. I must have set somebody else's on top of it, and I missed 2. So they're back in the bin. They will be coming. And there is a NIFC first find of the box 2010. Ooh, coffee time. Drink some extra for me. I only got the 1 cup tonight, but I will take it. I'm happy to have it. I think the Keurig was a little bit low on water when I did mine. Not low enough that it told me to add, but it only gave me about half a cup. So, but that's all right. We'll persevere through it. So did anybody else see? I see Rob just posted a video before I got on that sounds like he must have had a decent $50 hunt. He's been doing more individual ones, which I actually like. That's why I tried to continue to do those. I know a while back when I went to 2 live streams, people were kind of like, well, does that mean you're going to quit doing other $50 hunts? And I said, well, no, I don't plan to. So I have continued to do those, so hopefully you guys are still enjoying them. Other than the live streams, because I enjoy doing those ones. They're quick. Fairly easy to edit, so. Okay, well I sent 1 package, but I'll hold the rest till late next month sometime. Not a problem. Yes, it is good to see him back doing live streams, though. That is true. I'm glad he's feeling better. I've popped into a few, not as many as I'd like to, but that's all right. I made it into a few at least to say hi. There is another NIFC 2002. We're getting something. I'm going to go ahead and get the board updated. Oh, no problem, Martin. Trust me, I understand that sometimes there are other things to do. I get that. I get it for sure. That's what I didn't have much time to spend on Walker's stream today either. We had the inspector here, or the structural engineer, I should say, not the inspector, and then Travis was here. I had to come up here and get ready, so I watched for a little bit, and then I took a shower. We took him for a walk in town here. I got myself some bourbon chicken from the place in town that's usually here for the festival every year. Pretty good. So stopped and talked to my daughter's father-in-law. Was outside in front of his house. They live just down a few houses across the street. Talked to him for a few minutes, and then came back, sat down, and watched the big parade. All right, here we go. Roll 14 for Michael. We're trying. We are trying. So far, we're not finding, but we're trying. All right, there's another 2023. We've had 22s and 23s in this, mostly 22s. No 21s yet this time around. If I remember right, we did okay on silver from this bank last week, I think it was. All right. Here we go. Roll 15 right here. I think I said the last one was, but this one is. Had some gigs early this morning, so you missed much. Ooh. No silver in your halves this week, but an ender in your quarter box for my first ever silver in a quarter box. That's a good feeling to see that. I am probably 18 boxes now without a silver quarter, which is very odd for my area, but I was averaging one every 3 or 4 boxes. Ooh, that sounds good, Valerie. That sounds very good. Yeah, I found a few silvers and quarter boxes this year, but they dried up back about April. I don't think I've seen one since then. I have a few quarter boxes here I need to get hunted. I do have a couple quarter videos that I need to edit. They're done. They're filmed. I just need to edit them. I got a nickel video I need to edit. I got mail calls to do. I'm way behind. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. All right, roll 16 here. Roll 16. 2023. Not the DDO. That may be worth the trip to Texas. It probably is, Walker Magnet, I bet. Well, hopefully I will get to meet Martin and Valerie in January. I do need to schedule my last conference that I've been going to. It's a 4-part one till you graduate. I have one left to go. So I need to schedule the last one. That is in Fort Worth in January. So hopefully I will have the opportunity to meet Martin and Valerie. So Martin says we're going to try to get together and hunt some half dollars while I'm there. That sounds fun. 1972D. Not the no FG. All right, 7 rolls, top half of the box left. Still looking. Not finding right now, but we are looking. We have been on the silver here the last few weeks. We've hunted 161 boxes, and we're at 201 silvers, so we have been doing pretty well in the silver finding department here the last few weeks. we go. Come on. And Roy Hathaway, I haven't seen him pop in yet. He has box 2 tonight. Box 2 for Roy Hathaway. Walker Magnet, box 3 tonight. If this box don't fire off here, somebody's going to have some pressure on them to locate some silver. So, hey, John Bryan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I sent you a package out, John, and I owe you a 74 Ike. I will find one. You said you wanted a 74, and I grabbed one to give it to you a couple weeks ago, and all I had left, I opened it up and checked. It was a 74 envelope, but it was only a 71 inside, so I'm not sure what happened there, but I will find you one. I have an envelope in the bin for a reminder, so I will pick you one up. Just so you know, that is not in the envelope that is coming. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Ooh, 3 boxes, nice. Good luck. I hope you find some goodies. We've been finding some goodies lately. So they're still out there to find. Hopefully you will do some finding when you open those up. Hey, Foster's Finds, good evening. Uh-oh. Asking Vinny, is it quiet in the hood today? Yeah, that would be fine with me, Walker Magnet. I shipped both of you each a package today, but we can certainly do that for next month. We can certainly do that for next month, for sure. This month, I shipped both of yours out yesterday. Well, today, actually. I packaged them last night, but they went out in the mail today. So everybody, I have a couple people that I sent their coins back already that got graded. A couple of you I did not. I need to find some other packaging. So I will get those out probably next Friday. Just so you are all aware. Oh, come on, box. Hopefully the bottom basement half has some silver hiding in it, because we are quickly running out of time up top. We have 2 rolls left, top half. And we are not finding the goodies so far tonight. There is a 74D. Oh, we are at 75 likes. Let me finish this roll up, and we will get the 75 likes done. There's a 71D, but it does have the ring of death. Don't matter, not the video anyway. All right, give me just a second. I will get the 75 likes rolling here. All right, 75 likes is up and going. Jump on in if you would like. 75 likes is open and ready to roll. Okay, yeah, let me know, Martin. Whatever works is fine. As soon as you said that today, I was like, oh, I just sent them back. But it is what it is, so no biggie. We'll work it out, I'm sure. All right, 65 people currently watching. 42, 44 now eligible. Got a little ways to go. 21 of you are not in. Got about another 10 seconds or so, and then we're going to count it down. So get on in if you have not. 47 eligible now. 49. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Woo! Numismatic is the winner. Numismatic, man, I gotta quit yawning. Numismatic is the big winner. 75 likes. So let me know, Numismatic, what you would like to go with. We currently have envelope 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Your choice. Let me know what you'd like to go with. Number 2, he says. All right. Number 2 is right here. And in number 2, we have a little silver quarter action right there. We have a 1964 out of Philly. 1964 silver quarter for Numismatic. Congratulations, sir. Another quarter for your collection. And envelope 2 is now gone. All right, 2 rolls left, top half of the box. And here is one of them. Still only seeing between 2 and 4 new ones per roll, so not bad. Looks like just 2 maybe in this one. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. There's a 1983D. Still not the DDO. Or I should say the no FG. 71D. That is still not it. Hey PTF, how you doing? All right. Last roll, top half right here. Last roll, top half of the box. Hey JB, how you doing? And I do not see any silvery edges again. In this roll, there's a 1973D. There is a 2023. Yeah, I forget the time zones too. I know Walker usually starts at noon. For whatever reason, I think he's a different time zone. Don't know why that is, but I do it almost every week. All right, first roll, bottom half right here. First half of the box was tough. Couple NIFCs to show for our work so far. And I do not see anything exciting by the edge. There is a 2020. That will be NIFC number 3. So you're in the silver dime zone, Michael Spicer, at least. We've at least accomplished that. So yeah, CU1 Martin. CU2 was uncirculated 2023s. I hope we don't see too many of those tonight. This is a Brinks Bank, and my MB Bank is also Brinks. I believe they get delivered the same day, so I'm a little bit worried about what the CU or the CU boxes will look like, or the MB, excuse me, MB. We're looking at CU now. Worried about the MB boxes a little bit. They do get delivered the same day, same armored car service. Now Travis is laughing. He's just a giggling down there. Oh, all right. Roll 4. for bottom half. Yep, it is a legacy. It sure is fun listening to him giggle, I'll tell you that. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel better, Silver Addiction. Got to get all that concrete forward before the weather changes. What? Okay. A second, I gotta close the door. I think Travis might be going to sleep. His mom should be here any time to pick him up. She is out of work at 7, so. Yeah, I'm going to watch that later, Steven. I seen that came out just before I came on. Rob had one out, so I'm going to check that out later and see how he did. Like many of us, he was the very first coin roll hunter I have ever heard of or ever watched. So I always like to see what he does still, what he finds. Oh, come on, box. I was hoping to get silver on the board early tonight. I didn't want to have to worry about it. 2022s, there's a 72D, not the no FG. You have any idea what you had, Silver Addiction, or not really? Or was it, I can't remember if it was you that said maybe that you had, was it COVID that you had, or was it something else? I feel like you said something last week, I don't remember. Oh, the 2022s. They are still here, hanging out. Really bad case of bronchitis. Well, either way, still doesn't sound fun to me. It does not sound fun. Had COVID about you. Oh no. Got you back to back. Alright. Come on, coins. We need to start producing some goodies here. $72D, not the no FG. I can understand Silver Addiction. There's been a gazillion things going on around here too, so my truck situation is solved. Now we kept my son's car. I'm going to try to at least get a tail light in it, get it fixed up enough that he can continue to drive that. He really doesn't want to have a car payment. The one he owns is currently paid for, so we're going to try to make that happen. I can only imagine, Silver Addiction. I don't think I've ever had bronchitis before, but I have not heard good things from those that have. Oh, come on, box. $19.83, not the no FG. $19.82. So anyway, those that are here, I got a few comments I got to answer on the submission video. So what did you guys think? Did you like the format? Did you like the results? What are your thoughts for those that watched? I know most of the people that I had coins for, they were good with what they got back. I was happy with mine. So, a little bit bummed. on a couple things. Really bummed about that quarter that I sent in. So I've never done a premiere like that before. I know Treasure Charger does them a lot. There's a few other people that do, so I think it worked out fairly well. So if you guys like that, we will probably do another one of those in the future. We have some sort of crazy video come out, so it was my greatest addiction. 2022s, there's a 2023. Oh, good, Silver Addiction. For the most part, there was a few disappointments in there, but overall, if you look at the whole lot, I was pretty happy. There was a few rough ones, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was a fun way to do it. Nice to interact with everybody as it's happening and talk about it. So that was good. Thank you, BH. So next time I have something crazy happen, I may do another one of those. I may start doing some more premieres with my detecting videos. I know some people enjoy my detecting videos. They don't get a lot of views in comparison to a lot of my coin roll stuff, so I may try to do some of those as premieres just to kind of, I feel like it helps draw a little bit more attention to them when it's a premiere, but we'll see. I'm going to try one like that maybe. Detecting season is upon us, so I will not be detecting with the Vortex. It doesn't look like till Thanksgiving when that gets released now. They push that back. They're redoing the headphone connector and the charging port. They were not happy with the way they came out. They were worried they were going to leak. So they're re-engineering all those and push the release date back, which I will be happy to get a machine that works and is complete, not having issues with. So that I'll be fine with that. Some people are up in arms over it, I'll tell you that. They are upset. Canceling pre-orders and all kinds of craziness. Hey, Bart Cubbins, how you doing? Thanks, JC. That is good to hear. Good to hear, because like I said, that's my third submission I've ever done, so I'm still trying to get a feel for it. I do pretty good with the silver coin grades or the older coins. I struggle a little bit with the newer clad coins as far as grading, at least by eye. I mean, I looked at all those fairly close when I sent them in so I could kind of guess a grade, but there was a few I was off on, a couple grades, but I was pretty much in the ballpark for most of it, so that made me pretty happy anyway. Hey, Cindy Redenius, how you doing? All right, 9 rolls left, including the one in hand. This has been a rough box overall, Michael. We still got a little bit of time to score something. 71D, not the DDO. Okay, Silver Addiction. All right, here we go. Please give us something. DDO even? A proof? I would take anything right now. 72D, last coin, not the no FG. We did the 75 likes, yes, the 100 will be next. We do have 3 EOSs coming at the end, got a couple duck races coming up, and we do have the auction tonight as well, so plenty going on still. Plenty happening. There is a 1982D, not the no FG. Pretty nice 72D. Also not the no FG. That is it for that roll. 6 to go. 6 left. 6 rolls left. Oh, come on. Remember right, Michael Spicer's last box wasn't too bad. This one here is not going great so far. All right, 5 rolls now to go. 5 rolls. Numismatic won the 75 likes, and JC Likes Pam won the 50 likes so far. Those have been the winners on the night. We'll see who gets EOS, or 100 likes and the EOSs here coming up in a while. What does that say? Mardell. 419. 24. 21. That's been a little while. This guy says numismatic. I won. He did it. But you had him, Michael. That's the important part. You did remember who it was. Which order isn't necessarily that important, is it? There is a 72D. Ugh. All right, 3 rolls to go. We have quickly blew through this box and we are running out of time. No problem, Steven. 2 rolls left in the box. Only 1 new coin in this one. It is a 2022. And he's still begging for that Benji proof. All right, 2 rolls to go. Does not look like right now that this box is going to get the job done for us. $71D. Not the DDO. All right, last roll right there. Box 1 has been a little bit of a bummer. 3 NIFCs to show for our work. I got 1 to add to the board still. And that is it. And I do not see any silvery edges in this one either. 1972D. $71D. And that is going to do it for box 1. That was a bummer. Not the way I was hoping to start the night out right there. All right, we got 3 NIFCs. I'll update the board. I will do a silver dime for those if you were interested in that, Michael Spicer. You also have a skunk 90 coming. So let me know what you would like for your skunk 90. And I will grab you a dime if you want to do that. We are closing in on 100 likes, 13 away. 13 away. Dime and a walker, we can do that. Got a fresh tube of walkers here, so we can fix you up with one of those. Hey, Weldon Carey, how you doing? So there it is right there. It's going to be a 1941. Thank you again, Michael Spicer. Sorry about the results on this one, but can't win them all. We've been pretty hot lately, but that one did not carry on tradition. Just did your 1K sub goal yesterday. Nice. Congratulations on the 1,000. Hopefully you got your watch hours knocked out and you can get yourself monetized. That will be good. The price on the race is going to be $5 on the first one and $6 on the second one. 5 on race 1, 6 on race number 2. All right, thank you again, Michael Spicer. I appreciate it. All right, so it is time for duck race number 1. It will be a $5 per spot donation for duck race number 1. Right there it is. It will be for a Ben Franklin commemorative coin program. And there it is right there. It is a Franklin commemorative. So if you are a Ben Franklin collector, you might as well have one of these as well. So there you go. Right there, Ben Franklin. 2006 commemorative coin. All right, and we have Michael Spicer, Chip Warner. Good evening, Chip. Foster's Finds. Michael Erickson. Busby. Brian Jensen. James Benson. JC. Shell Bell. John Bryan. J-Dud. And Roy wants 2. 1 for him and 1 for the chest. All right, so we're going to add a prize for second place. It'll just be a silver-proof quarter, but we are going to do it. So we will add that. Spot number 13 will be for the treasure chest. So there we go, 13 spots. We'll have first, second, and second to last for prizes. Hey, Lori, how are you? So let me go ahead and get this set up here real quick. There is the duck race. All right, names, edit list. All right. Step 1 is complete. Be ready to roll here with the race in just a minute. All right, let's see here. Brian. Jada. All right, I think we are going to be good to go here. All right. Are we ready for some racing? Good luck, everybody. And we are off here. Let me see what we're doing for shuffles from Vinny. 4 shuffles, he says. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Switch over to the computer screen. There we are. Everybody is in. 2:22 on the clock. Set. Super full screen. And 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody. And we are off. And there goes Roy to the early lead. He is out there pulling away. Roy out front early in the duck race. Michael Erickson and Busby close second. And here they come. They're taking over. It is going to be Busby to the lead. Busby to the lead. Busby out front. He is starting to pull away a little bit. James Benson is creeping up there. He will take second. He can't get there. And Chest, the treasure chest, will take the lead, but not for long. Here comes John Bryan and Michael Spicer neck and neck for the lead. They can't hang on either. Here comes Chip Warner now. Can he hang on? Chip hanging tough, but here comes J-Dud. He can't hang on either. It'll be Chip Warner back to the lead. Under a minute to go. Chip Warner out front by a full duck. Full duck lead. Chip Warner is out there pulling away still. Here comes Michael Spicer moving up. Will he give him a challenge? Chip was cruising there for a little bit, but here comes Michael Spicer moving in. Into second, looking for the lead. And he takes it. Michael Spicer. 30 seconds to go. And he will quickly lose the lead to Busby. Busby now out front, but he's got company from Michael Erickson, and he will take the lead. And 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. JC likes Pam now out front. 10 seconds to go. Here comes Michael Erickson. Can anybody get him? And I don't think so. He does it. Michael Erickson with the win. Congratulations, Michael. Let's see who had second to last for the silver dime. John Bryan is going to get the proof quarter. And Treasure Chest gets the silver dime. How about that? The treasure chest will receive a silver dime. Thank you for that, Roy. I appreciate it. First place is going to go to Michael Erickson. Second place will be John Bryan. Get another envelope here for seconds. All right, there we go. Let's get switched back over. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the channel through the race. It helps out with all the background things, shipping and supplies, that kind of thing. So thank you guys very much for that. You did it, John Bryan. You got second. You can't beat that. All right, so Michael Erickson, you are going to get the Franklin commemorative. Congratulations. Franklin commemorative for Michael Erickson. John Bryan, you're going to get a proof quarter. Let me grab those. Oh. All right, we'll give you the one on the top, and that one is a North Dakota. North Dakota for John Bryan, and a silver dime for the treasure chest. How about that? Very nice. All right, there it is. 10 cents for the treasure chest. Here is the proof for John Bryan. Thank you guys again. I appreciate all of your support for the channel. It helps a bunch. So thank you all very much. All right. Next up, we're going to get into box number 2 for Roy Hathaway this time around. Roy Hathaway, you are up next. Box number 2. I'm going to mark this. The CU boxes are gone. We have MB1, MB2, and WB1 through 3. So there it is right there. 3 NIFCs was all we got out of this. MB1, MB2, or WB1, 2, or 3. Let me know what you'd like to go with, Roy, and we'll get you a box out here. WB3. Doesn't sound like a bad pick. All right, WB3 it is for Roy. Oh, excuse me. All right, Roy, you get a 40 and a 90 to start it out. What would you like for your 90? There is a 40%er. I'll grab that box. Let me know what you'd like for a 90. I will grab WB3. Next Saturday night is going to be the official Moderator Appreciation Night stream. I was going to do that this week, I think, was the date I picked, and I think I messed up my days. So we are going to go ahead and do that next Saturday night. Don't matter, he says. All right. We're going to do a 64. So next Saturday night, Moderator Appreciation Night. I thank you to the mods for doing what they do. We'll still have our regular giveaways and whatnot. But next Saturday, for sure, Moderator Appreciation Night. Also, our end of the month giveaway for members next week. So if you're a channel member, you'll have a chance at a giveaway next week. Thank you, Roy. And we got a rare treat this week. I did get a couple of NF String & Sons boxes. This is one of them, WB3 right there. Do not get these often, so good luck, Roy. I hope it's worth it. I Things are a little amok in here. I do not see any new coin, I can tell you that. Try to get these things straightened out here. All right, everything's here. That's the good news. I do not see any sort of enders, NIFC, or anything else. So we're going to have to hunt it and see what happens. Good luck to you, Roy. We don't get these a bunch. The last few we had, we did score some silver in them, so we'll see if that trend continues. I'll get the box tops pulled off this. Oh. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Roy Hathaway, WB3. Coming up. Good luck, Roy. Hopefully there are some goodies in here. I am hoping. These, like I said, have been a mixed bag. But the last few we had have been good. So we'll see if the trend rolls on. Here we go. Roll number 1. Don't see a single new coin in here. That's how these have been. Mostly. There is a 71D. There is another 71D. We usually have lots of scope in these as well, so we will see how it goes. There is a 72D. And the ugly 1974 at the back. That's it for roll number 1. On to roll 2. Is a 2000. There's a 1974D. Will not be the DDO. Surprise, surprise. There is another 74D, and yet another 74D, 3 in a row. No DDO though. 72D, not the no FG. All right, on to roll 3. Roll number 3. So who out there is officially ready for fall? I mean, fall's supposed to be here. I think it starts like today, but it certainly don't feel like it. We're supposed to be 94 here tomorrow. It has definitely not cooled off. We are going to gradually cool down every day until we hit about, I think it was 2 weeks from today, we're down in the low 60s. But it's going to be a gradual descent. And I do not see anything shiny by the edge in here. 2001. 1973. Not the DDO. Oh yeah, we were 93, 92 or 93 today. I think it's supposed to be 94 tomorrow. It has been warm. But we will start the gradual cool down. There are NF String & Sons, Martin. I did end up getting a couple NF String & Sons boxes from my Loomis Bank, which I always feel like is weird, but that's the only time I get these is from my Loomis Bank. I've got more NF String & Sons boxes than I ever have got Loomis from there. They're normally double stacks, but this is what we get this time around. They rolled them out of the back room. They roll a cart in from the back, and then they roll everything on a cart, and I take it out to the parking lot. And they rolled the cart out, and I thought, huh, who knew? Oh, no problem, Martin. I'm sure your phone call was more important than whatever we were doing anyway. All right, come on, box. We got to get off the schneid here. We're going for 11 in a row tonight. 11. We have not hit 11 in a row in a long time. There's the NIFC. 2006. We're on the board with something. There is a 74D. Hey, Scott Christensen, how you doing? Oh, 99 likes. Thank you for sure, Michael Erickson. Appreciate you pointing that out. Not really. The stream is important, he says. Well, hopefully it's important. We can find some goodies here for Roy. That's what I'm hoping for. These are kind of some dirty looking coins, to be honest with you. They're dark and dingy looking for sure. I don't know if these have been in storage for a while, because there is no 2020 anythings to be spotted so far. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 8, box 1 or box 2. Started out with a lot of stuff to scope in the first roll. It has slowed down as far as that goes. I don't like them kind of 90s, Valerie. I do not like those ones. I don't enjoy metal detecting in this weather anyway. I think I probably have a couple fields open. They are quickly taking crops out around here. I have not drove out past any of our areas we have permissions in, so. Bam! There it is right there. We are on the board, Roy. That looks like it is probably going to be a 40. It is the 6th coin in from the right. Sure enough, 1968. Out of Denver, we are on the board with silver for tonight. That is good news right there. I like it. 1973. Very good news. And there's a 1983. Not the no FG. I appreciate it, Silver Serpent. Keep on bringing it. We'll take some more. Let's get the board updated. We have a 40 and a NIFC. On the board with silver, that is 11 streams in a row now. It is official. 11 in a row. We'll take that. It has been a while since that's happened. All right, here we go. On to roll number 10. That was roll 9 with the silver. Roll 10. Ooh, 100 likes. Very nice. Thank you guys for that. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? I did see your comment right before I started the stream about how much it costs to get coins graded. It is not cheap, depending on which category they fit in. It's a minimum of $19 per coin. And if you're doing a older coin, high value, it can be as much as $60, $65 per coin. So it is not a cheap proposition. All right, that's going to do it. Let me get the 100 likes rolling here. Oh, wow, I didn't think I was doing that well, PTF. I have a bunch that I have found in my personal hunts, too, with my other boxes. We're probably, wow. I Oh, it's crazy, Walker Magnet. It seems like since the treasure chest giveaway, the likes have took off much better, but I appreciate it. You have to pay for member. Yeah, you have to do a membership. Yes. I do a New Year's Day stream, Foster's Finds. Other YouTube channels I will contact. I do what I call the multi-channel New Year's giveaway. So if you're interested in that, I will. I will contact you about that. I usually start contacting people in early December, mid-November to early December. Everybody does their own individual giveaway. All right, the 100 likes is rolling. Yeah, I gotta watch his yet, Silver Addiction. I seen the video come out, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. Coin roll fishing is still one of my favorites. He's one of my favorite for just a straight up coin roll hunting video. For whatever reason, I like him. He's a really good dude. I definitely like coin roll fishing. All right, we currently have 79 people watching, 79, and we have 43 eligible. Oh, just today. Okay, got it. I was gonna say because the whole year, man, that's crazy. All right. 52 eligible. You got about another 10 seconds. There's about 25 people who have not got in yet. Another 10 seconds, and I'm going to count it down and draw a winner. 100 likes to get in. All right. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Josh Staples. Josh Staples will score a win in the giveaway category. Congratulations, Josh. Very nice. Josh Staples, 100 likes winner. All right, Josh, we got to have you pick an envelope. You kind of pick your own destiny now with giveaways. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 are left. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Hey, Native Warrior, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Number 9, he says. All right, there is envelope number 9. It's one of those ones. You are going to get a 1891 Indian head, a 1905 V-nickel, and I think there's a date on here, 1927 Philadelphia Buffalo nickel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Congrats, Josh Staples. Thank you for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. We still have 3 EOSs to do. If we do happen to get to 125 likes, I usually throw in another giveaway for that. So stay tuned. There will be some more giveaways coming as we try to find some more silver for Roy Hathaway. All right, this is going to be roll 12 right here coming up. Roll 12 for Roy. Box 2 on the night. And I see nothing so far. 71D. There is a 1972. Not the no FG. Several 1996s in there, but we're not looking for those. Oh, nice, Foster's Finds. I'll have to try to swing in for that. So if I see you again at a coin show, I'll fill you in on my New Year's giveaway. Or there is a couple videos out there you could watch. I think we had 16 or 17 people involved last year. We had 21 the year before that. So everybody donates an ounce of silver to the channel. You each do your own individual giveaway for something else small, and then your finalist from every channel gets put into a drawing, and the last man standing wins the bulk amount of the silver. So it is a pretty cool one. No, I haven't seen anything newer than a 2006 in this box so far, Martin. I feel like when I get these have been sitting for a while. You always seem, well, hang on. I take that back. There is a 2021. As soon as I laid that roll out, I seen it. I knew it was going to be a newer one. So 2021, we have one of those, but that is now the newest that we have seen. And these boxes lately, when I get them, have been like this. There has not been much for new coin in them. If there is, it's been very few. Which I will take. I'm all right with that. All right, Foster's Finds, I will let you know when we get close. I usually send an email out to about 70 or 80 channels that I know well. And then if you guys have other channels, you know somebody that'd be interested in getting in, I'm also good with that too. So it's kind of got a network to make all this happen. I'd love to get about 60 channels involved one of these years and make it some crazy, like 30 ounces for first place or something. Split the rest up between the others. That would be pretty cool. I would definitely enjoy that. Oh, wow. That's probably good, I think, if you're getting into some boxes like that. Are you finding any silver in those Foster's Finds, or no? That's what I hope. You know, one of these days they go back and grab a box and it's just been sitting for a long time. But it's what's left. I don't know if that will really happen, but the idea of it makes me happy. That's what I'm saying. It's as if they were written on yesterday, huh? Not a single DDO, but tons to scope and no silver. Hey, Jeff Provost, how you doing? Good evening to you. So we will have in the auction a little bit later. I do have a couple of these. I don't know if I will do both of these tonight or not. But we do have two of them. One of these will be in the auction if the scope wants to cooperate. And it don't, of course. There, it kind of did. Right there is a 1945 Dos Peso gold coin right there. 90% silver. So we'll have a couple of those tonight, and well, at least one will be in the auction, maybe two. We'll see. We'll see things how things land. I'll probably do. That one is just a 2 peso. The last ones I had were 2.5. They're a little bit bigger. So this one is not as expensive because it does not have as much gold. Oh, proofer! We got a proofer. I seen it right away. And it is going to be a bicentennial proof. Right there she is. 1976 S proof. We are on the board with a proof. As soon as those coins fell, I seen it. Cannot miss it. We will take a proof. It's been a while. We're really low on proofs this year compared to what we found last year. But that's all right. Happy to see it. Good night, Stephen. I just caught that. No, 90% silver. No, 90% gold, if that's what if I said silver, my mistake. They're 90% gold. I have my moments sometimes. I forget. There is a 2013 NIFC. So we are finding some stuff in here. We need to find us a 90. That's what we need to find. We need a 90 on the board. I think we can probably get a miscellaneous. That shouldn't be too hard. We got the proof knocked out. All right, let's get the board updated. Yep, Mexican gold. I know some of you guys like the Mexican gold. Silver Addiction, I think, just likes the Mexican coins in general, if they're silver or gold. All right, so that is NIFC number 5. And we have got us a proofer. I figured you really did. Usually if there's any Mexican coins that come rolling into town, you're on those. You are on them. All right, here we go. This is roll number 20. Roll 20. There is a 1983. Hey, Brian Robeson, how you doing? D, come on, give us something here. Let's get that miscellaneous knocked off the board. There is a 72, not the no FG. All right, on to roll 21. Roll number 21. Darn, I need some of those, he says. Oh man, it's a pretty nice 72D. Not the no FG though. Had a few nicer coins in here, but a lot of the rest of them are kind of grubby looking. There is a 77D. I got another one coming right behind it. There it is. Another 77D. Neither one are the DDO. All right, roll 22. Hey, Steve Martin, how you doing? We did find a little silver, and it looks like we just found a little bit more. That appears to be another 40. Left side this time, 6th one in. Oop, wrong coin. And it is 1966. 40%er, number 2. On the night, we will take that. Let's finish this roll up. We'll get that added to the board. We still have over half a box to go. So I am liking it. We will take it. The streak is rolling on. All right, here we go. Let's get that thing on the board. 40%er, number 2. All right, how many more are we going to have in here? Hey, Tom Craig, good evening. Thank you for stopping by. How many more are we going to have in the box? Talk to me. How many more will we have? $71D. Barton says one more. I'm hoping for 3 or 4 more, but you know, I wouldn't sneeze at one. All right, Foxy. All right, roll 24. 2 more, I hope. I see a lot of 2s. See lots of 2s. I am just happy to see some silver. 1982, not the no FG. 83. 73. D, nope. That is it for that roll. All right, roll 25 up next. This is the halfway point of the box right here. Halfway point. Ooh, a 90. I like it, Todd. I like it. I want to see a 90. Just need that and a miscellaneous to fill the board. I feel like that's doable. We can do that. All we need is either a hold coin, magic coin, DDO, something. Something will get us filled. There's a 72D, followed by a 83. Another 72D. There is a 77. All right. Roll 26. 5 more. Ooh, I like Tom's thinking. I like the way you're thinking, Tom. There is a 82. There is a 83. $72. All right, come on. We need some more goodies here. Be nice to us. 40, and I like all these 90s I'm seeing on here. I do like seeing the 90s. We have been slow on 90s this year. You can see we are way behind 40%ers, like a lot. I think we found, I have to double check, I want to say around 50, 90%ers last year. We are definitely lacking in that department, but we'll take what we can get. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool, Foster's Finds. Half dollar knobs on your drawers. I like it. I say, hey, it's worth a try. Why not? Try a couple. If it don't work, you're out $1. 71D. You can't even go to the store and buy a knob for $1, so. 1983, last coin, and not the no FG. You're right, Gallery. You are on it because they are hard to find. They are hard to find. All right, here we go. 19. I thought that was an 83 and it ended up being an 86. 72D. And nothing in that roll. All right. 20 rolls left in the box. 20 left. All right, come on. Give us a couple more here. There's a couple of 71Ds here back to back. That one is not the DDO, nor is that one. I also picked up, if you guys can believe this or not, another couple dollars worth of barber quarters. I got to get them albums wrapped up. Need to get my albums wrapped up. I will have a bunch of barbers to put in the auction. As soon as I get my albums done, all my extras. Hey, Nettie Susan. How are ya? 72D. There is another NIFC 2018. 72D. Foxy is back. The nickel I am missing is a 44S in my hunt and fill. That's the only thing left to fill the album. A 44S. We're going to think maybe have another proof. Nope. Nice thick 1991, probably out of a mint set. Yeah, the 44S is the one I'm trying to find still for my hunt and fill. Last one I need. I already found the 50D. Oh, my slab collection? I'll have to look. I will have to look. Actually, I may have it in my phone. And that one's not even that hard a one to find, I don't think. But anyway, let me check my notes on my phone. I think I have that in here. Just bought $100 of quarters this week and found the W. Nice. Yeah, I have a few of those left, Foxy. I'll go into a show next week in Denver. All right, I guess I have what I have in here. I'd have to take, I have the ones that I have. I need to figure out which ones I don't have. I have 8. I'll text you what they are. I'll figure it out. It's easier to do it that way. Because I think I only need 3. And I can't remember what they are. So I will send you that. If you can find them, that would be awesome. Because it is, I've been working on this for, so when I started this slab nickel hunt thing, I thought, oh, this should be easy. This won't be hard to find these. So I've been working on this for over 2 years. I have found 8 of the 11. They're all Mint State 66 or better. I haven't bought anything less than a Mint State 66. Okay, yeah, I'll text it to you. I'll look in the red book and compare what I have, and I'll send them over. But they got to be 66 or better. That's what I'm looking for. So then I'm going to upgrade it. Once I get that whole set done, I am also going to try to find them all in full steps. I think I have 2 that are full steps right now. So I'm going to try to upgrade to a full steps collection also of war nickels. And it's not that easy to do. It is not easy. You'd think it would be easy, but it is really not. All right, 15 rolls left in the box. Starting to wonder if we're going to find more silver. Martin smells it. Yeah, I can do that, Silver Addiction. I have them wrote down. Do you want gray sheet retail or gray sheet wholesale as far as prices? Because I have both. So whichever one you would like, I can do either. Martin says 1 more. I hope so. I want 1 more. I actually want more than 1 more, but I would take 1 more. Possibly. Which ones do you want? And I'll have to see what I have left because I'm not sure I have all of them. Which ones are you looking for in particular? $71D. On a 1945 quarter and a 2018S business strike this week. Nice. Can't ever be mad at that. Silver quarters are getting hard to find. Pennies, okay. I will check. I feel like that's what I have the most of, but I will confirm. And if I do, I will bring them into work and give them to your dad. There is a 72D. Thanks, Tom Craig. Have a good weekend, my friend. And thank you. You know who you are. You'll be in the mail call. But thank you to the people who have recently sent in giveaways for the Gary Sinise Foundation stream. That is very cool, you guys. I will have a mail call coming up because we're not far away. We're less than 2 months away from that already. I don't know how that happened, but we are. Time has flown by this summer. 72. The two that I have, James, I only paid slab 38 bucks a piece for the 2 full steps that I had. I don't think they're that expensive, but we'll see. I'm on the lookout for more. I just haven't found them yet, so. But they're not even super, even just the straight up mint 66 ones, they're not really that expensive, but they're hard to find. They are not everywhere. I'm sure it's rare for the full set, but I'm going to try it. Why not? I figured why not? Why not just try it? Worst I can do is not get them. And that's not the end of the world, so we'll take it either way. But I'm going to shoot for it. I figured why not? All right, come on. There is a 72D. Oh, nice, Foxy. Good luck. They are a grind. Sometimes it may take a lot of boxes. Some you may get lucky on your first one. I hope you do. It's a lot more fun when there's goodies in them. That is for sure. Oh, Martin, I think your smeller was right. I think your smeller was right. That looks like that is going to be number 3. And it is another 1968 out of Denver. And we still have 9 rolls left in the box. We will take it. We will take it. We found Roy some shiny stuff. That gave us our 1 per box average for the week. I am not mad about it at all. I am not mad. All right. First of 9 rolls that are left right here. First of 9 rolls. I do not see anything in this one. At least by the edge, there is a 71D. Well, good box pick, Roy. Had some shiny in it. I'm still hoping we can squeak 1 more out of here for you. That's what I'm hoping. Now I'm curious what boxes Walker Magnet's going to go with. Can I hire you to sniff my boxes? He does mine all the way from Texas, Numismatic. He sniffs mine all the way down in Texas. He still gets it right most of the time. 72D. That just sounds bad. 7 rolls left in the box. We're going to do the next duck race, and then it will be box 3 for the Walker Magnet. Will be next up. Well, that is going to be your decision to make, Walker Magnet. I do not want to deter you either way. I do not want to tell you what to do. I'm going to let you decide. I know what I would do, but I may not do the same thing that you would do. There's a 72D. All right. We'll see you in a few. 5 rolls left in the box. Come on, let us just squeaky squeak one more little silver out of here. Nobody will mind. There is a 1977, not the DDO. All right, 4 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. Closing in on the end. He did mine step back. What would Coach Saban do? That's a great question. What would Coach Saban do? There is a 74D, not the DDO. My apologies, I was trying to stay in my lane. That's easy. Walker wants the box that has silver. That's where I'd go. I'd definitely take whichever one has silver in it. I would be right there with you. All right, 3 rolls left. No silver that I see in this one. Come on. Just give us one more. That's all I'm asking for. Just one. Not even a coin to scope in that box. All right, two rolls left in the box. 1 in hand. And I do not see silver, at least by the edges. 72D. All right, 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left. I have 2 more. Ooh, a 2022. First one of those we've seen. That is the newest coin, so there's something a little newer in here. All right, last roll coming up. Here it is. Last roll luck. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. Nope, it looks like we're going to be stuck at 3. We're only going to have 3 of them. 71D. I did, Bertha. It was pretty cool. That was a good one. Gives you hope that they're still out there. You can still find the big one. You just got to keep hunting. 72D. There is a 74D. Beautiful 71D right here. No, that is going to do it. We do have a 40 and another NIFC to add to the board, though. So that is going to give us 3 40s on the night. I'm doing the final board update for the box right now. So 6 and 3. We still just need a 90 and a miscellaneous to fill the board. Seems doable. All right, so we have a proof. We have 3 40s for Roy. And I have 3 NIFCs. I will do a silver dime for the NIFCs, Roy, if you would like. Let me know. Also, let me know if you would like the proof. If you would like it, I am happy to send it along. It is currently yours. We'll have a duck race up next. So not a bad box, Roy. I was hoping we could squeak you out a couple more, maybe get you 5 or 6. We did get 90% silver because we got 340, so unfortunately no skunk prize on this one, but dime, please, and put the 340s and the proof in the chest. Wow, very nice. Very generous, Roy. So we will hook you up with a dime right there. 340s and the proof in the chest. There you go, Roy. Thank you very much. Let me grab an envelope. We'll put the 340s and the proof in the chest. Very nice of you, my friend. Very nice. All right, here we go. There is the proof. Roy Hathaway. All right. There is the proof into the envelope and the 340s. Very generous, Roy. Let me go ahead. Get these NIFCs out of the way. Let me grab the treasure chest real quick. We'll get that added on in. Very generous of you, Roy, to do that. All right. There is the treasure chest right there. With all the goodies in it. And there from Roy Hathaway, 3 more 40%ers and a proof into the treasure chest. Thank you, Roy. Much appreciated, my friend. All right. So that is done. All right. Next up, we are going to have duck race number 2. Let me show you what we got. I picked up a bunch of these. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Check out this cool case. How cool is that? Nice aluminum little case. And there it is right there. That is 1 ounce. I believe this is 1 ounce sterling. Right there with a little 24 karat gold inlay. 24 karat gold plated inlay. This is the first 50 years powered flight in Canada. This is from the Canadian Mint. So there it is right there. 1991. Canadian $20 right there. So these are going to be $6 per spot for these if you were interested in jumping in. $6 per spot. We will have 12 spots available. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. First up, we have Roy Hathaway and the chest. We have Michael Erickson, Chip Warner, Busby, that one is going to be a $6 per spot donation, Foxy. Michael Spicer, Shell Bell. I will have a couple of these available in the auction as well if somebody's interested in one. I have about 8 of them here. I actually bought a few more than that. There's a whole bunch of different ones. So James Benson, John Bryan, Brian Jensen, Foster's Finds, JC, Jeff Provost, and Brown Sugar. So we're going to have 14 spots. I will add another prize for this one. No whistling. No, I'm not whistling today. Oh, no problem, Foxy. I get it. I get it. 4 shuffles. $6 reduce. $6 raise. The dollar raise. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. Last call for spots right now. Last call. If not, I'm closing it up. Last call. All right. We are closed. 14 spots. I will add something for second place. I'll figure out what that will be here in a minute, but we will get rolling on here. Let me go ahead and get the race set up. We'll do something a little bit different. I have a few new ones on here we've been trying. I'll see what else we got to choose from today. We'll try this one. This is another new one, so you guys can give me your thoughts on this afterwards. So let me get everybody moved in here onto the list. All right, phase 1 complete. We'll be ready to go here in just a second. We got one final box tonight as well coming up. Alrighty, should be ready to go here. Hi, honey. What's wrong?
You forgot to do something today?
What did I forget?
All your clothes that are piled all over the bed?
Oh, yes I did. I forgot.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. All right. We should be ready to go here.
Why is this drill sitting on here?
I don't know how it ended up down here because it was in front of the other door, so I'm not really sure what happened there. All right, good luck, everyone. Let me see what we're doing for shuffles from Vinny here. 4 souffles again. All right, here we go. Good luck, racers. We're going to switch over here. Computer screen there. We have 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We are doing 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck, everyone. And we are off. It's the new hedgehog race. We'll see how we like this. James Benson creeping out to the early lead. And James Benson is out there. James Benson still in the lead. He is hanging tough. Brown Sugar is starting to move up. James Benson now to the lead. James Benson up there. Chip Warner a close second. Michael Erickson is in third. James Benson has led from the wire so far. And he is starting to fall back. Chip Warner to the lead. Chip Warner still up front, but he cannot hang on. It is Treasure Chest now going to take the lead. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Treasure Chest is out front. We are adding a second place prize to this race. Do not forget. Chest is in the lead. Michael Erickson is in second. It is close up front. Chest is trying to hang on. Michael Erickson is very close to taking the lead. And it is now Foster's Finds. Under 30 seconds to go. Now James Benson to the lead. James Benson out front. 20 seconds to go. John Bryan put the brakes on. 3-way tie for the front. Chest, Foster's, JC likes Pam. 10 seconds to go. Who was that coming from the back? Busby is cruising. I think he's going to get it done. And he will. I think Foster's Finds is going to be second. We will take a look here. We'll get a quick envelope made up for second place. All right, we'll go to the scoring. Make sure we're correct. So we do have Busby first. Foster's Finds is going to be second. And second to last for the silver dime will be Brian Jensen. All right, thank you once again, everybody, for your channel support. Much appreciated. It helps out with a bunch of things, so thank you all very much for that. All right, so there we are. Foster's Finds. All right, Busby, you are going to get first place here. You are going to get the Aviation Sterling Silver, so thank you very much. Foster's Finds, I'm going to go ahead for second place. I am going to do one of these beauties right here. This is another 64 Kennedy out of the uncirculated roll that I bought a while back. We will add this to your envelope. They're pretty nice. 64 Kennedy for you. my gosh, he says, just put it in the chest. He usually wins. After I ship something out, Brian Jensen also says put the dime in the chest. Very generous of you guys to do that. Very generous. So we will add those to the treasure chest. Thank you guys. Let me grab that real quick and we're going to add them in there. Two more goodies to the treasure chest. They just keep getting added, one right after the other. And there they are right there. More treasure chest goodies going in. There is a silver dime compliments of Brian Jensen, second to last, and duck race number 2, Foster's Find, second place. Beautiful uncirculated 64 Kennedy into the treasure chest. Yes, I did Foster's Finds. I have it set aside for a mail call. So I do have it. I will be giving everybody their due credit for donating to the Gary Sinise Foundation and the treasure chest. So appreciate it very much. I will try to get to that probably next week or later this week. It depends on how things go. We will see. He says, whoa, wait, I didn't know it would be that nice, he says. It was a nice one. All right, so here we go. Walker Magnet, sir. You are going to be up with the next box. So we had 3 NIFCs in this one. We had 1 proof. And we had 3 40s in WB3. So are you going to go out on a limb and MB2 it? Or are you going to stick with the WBs? Your choice, sir. Your choice. Let me know. Your choice. WBs or MB2s? Oh, sweet. That's really going to cut the shipping back. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Very cool. Follow the leader. So do you want to do WB1 or WB2? Your choice. I will give you that choice. You got to pick one of them at least. MB, great initials, says Martin. It is good initials. Do it, box. Lori's already on the box right now. We just getting started. She's on them. Get the silver. Go with 1. All right. We will do WB1.
So I was going to put your clothes away for you. Guess what I found when I opened the closet door?
The ladder's still in there, isn't it? Want me to come get it out?
Nope, because I've already neatly stacked all your clothes on the floor.
Okay. I will take
Against
care of them
the
tomorrow.
wall.
I promise.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because it took me a good 2 minutes to convince myself that I was going to take care of your clothes.
I cleaned the chair out for you.
That's great. I'm not sticking around.
You look tired.
I am exhausted.
You look exhausted, so.
I'm feeling it.
All right. WB3 for Walker Magnet. Let's see if we got any goodies. We had 3 silvers in the other box for Roy. Here is WB.
Here, let me tap it.
She's going to tap it for luck.
Give it the good juju. Silver juju right there.
Tappy tap the silver juju on it.
What is that for your monitor?
My camera, it zooms in and out. My push button.
Oh, I'm defenching.
It is. All right, there it is. WB1. Let's see. Good luck, Walker Magnet. He says, Halloween's almost here. That creaky door is perfect for the haunted house.
You should have a t-shirt made that says, I like flat boxes and I cannot lie.
I like flat boxes and I cannot lie. That is pretty good, actually. Would anybody buy that shirt if I made them? Hunting Southwest Ohio on the front and the back it says, I like flat boxes, I cannot lie. That is pretty funny. Foster's Find said, I'll buy it. Silver Redemption's got the laughy face. All right, I don't see anything on the ends. We didn't on the last one either, so.
Oh, there's nothing.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
All right,
Glad I could be of service. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll take 3, says Martin. Write that down. I got to look into those. That's the best idea you've had yet.
You gonna look into those, just like mats and pours and all the other shirts and hats and whatnot?
Yes,
See what's
all
gonna
the
make-
things.
Okay. So we're just gonna add it to the great big never-ending list of things you're not gonna do?
Well, the shirts would be easy because somebody else does all that.
We've said that before and you still didn't do shirts. So,
Yes, he was here today, John Bryan. I know we won't know anything for a week. He's going to do a report. The only thing I do know is this, is that the contractor was also here. And when the guy first got here, he was telling him what the plan was on how we were going to fix it. And he said,
no, okay, hold on.
okay,
The
say,
plan that the adjuster
your plan that the adjuster came up
was
with to
doing all of
fix
his
it.
pricing based on.
And the contractor was telling him, and he was like, no.
I believe
So-
what he said was, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. I don't know what that means, but it seemed like he wasn't good with it, is what I'm trying to say.
Kinda cool.
Yeah, there is,
Like a 1 ounce?
it is a 1 ounce sterling, so it's only
Okay.
92.5% silver.
It's still kind of groovy.
I have 5 of them that I bought.
You
You?
do things in quantities, except for taking care of things that you don't do in
I
quantities.
don't do that in quantities.
You do that in, like, negative.
74D. Not the DDO. Alright, we need some more silvery stuff out of this box.
There's the box.
And we found 2 coins newer than 2006 in that last box.
You guys stop talking to me. I'm going to
Okay,
bed.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Go to bed.
Thank you.
Time you getting up in the morning.
Second Tuesday of next week.
I'm with you. I feel like I could sleep that long.
Listen, I think that I'm just like overwhelmed.
I get it. I gets it.
Like I am so overwhelmed. It's not even funny. It's like like my brain is shutting down from the overwhelmedness of it all.
I can understand.
And we're like almost 3 weeks out at this point. But
This
I'm
morning-
still like,
This morning when I woke up, I think I could have just rolled over and went back to sleep, but I knew I had to get up. Didn't want to, but 77D. So anyway, the insurance company will get a report from him. He said in roughly a week. We don't get one, just the insurance company does, is what we understood.
I mean, I guess that makes sense because technically they hired him.
Yeah, I mean, they did technically hire him, yes. So, we'll see where it goes from there. He seemed
I will ask them for a copy.
He
of
seemed
their report.
more concerned than the adjuster did.
Yeah,
and
he did say don't go past this point. Like
Yeah.
keep
he,
that door
he
locked.
wants
and
them to
don't go
come
past
back and do some more bracing tomorrow. He wants a caution fence put up around the house, or not tomorrow, on Monday. He wants a caution fence put up around the house. So there's some other issues that he would also like corrected. So we'll see what happens with all that.
And he said,
There is a
because you said
nifty.
something about pulling a little bit of dirt out, and he said don't touch the dirt.
Yeah, don't touch the dirt, he said.
It's what's holding it in place
There's
right
a
now.
2005. We pulled the plywood and stuff off the side wall that has the hole in it, and it is significantly worse than it was the night it happened. So I think that some of that wall has caved in some underneath, so he's definitely said do not go in those rooms.
It's from what he was saying when he was talking to the contractor, like, because the contractor asked him a couple questions, and he said, oh no, it's not going to fall to the east, it's going to fall to the west.
Yeah.
That bottom will shift out underneath of it, and it'll fall to the west. And didn't he also say to you guys that if it would have moved about another inch, it would have flipped right off?
He said another inch to 2 inches. If it would have moved another inch to 2 inches more, it would have just fell down. So, which is good news because my son was in the bedroom above that.
Wait. Oh, it's good news that it didn't.
So it's good that it didn't. So
he would have been in the hole with my dog.
yeah, he would have been in the hole. I think I would have been okay because I was up here, but I don't know.
Don't know. That could have been a chain reaction.
So yeah, if they end up taking the entire front half off, we may have to move out. I'm not sure how that's going to go yet. We'll see. The other option is if they have to tear the whole front off, there is going to be a point when it's going to cost too much probably to fix, and they may just cash the chips in and just write us a check and tear the thing down. But we will cover that when we get there if that's what happens. But so we'll see. There's a few things that we're trying to think through ahead of time as of right now, but we'll see how it goes. You know, you move out, you mean now? Walker magnet. You may need a laxative. If you strain too hard, it could go.
I told him earlier, like he went to when he went to drop or mail the his stuff, his shipping. This morning I said, I'll be in James's bedroom doing jumping jacks.
And I said, don't do that, because then you'll be gone too. So we'll see. I mean, the guy today said that he thinks the rest of the house currently is safe. There's issues though. A lot of cracking. Plaster and whatnot, so why wait till the house collapses? Well, we'll see. I don't know. We're going to know something in a week or so. We're going to have to make probably some sort of decision, I would imagine, but it's too early to tell what that looks like. We have somebody that is tentatively holding a house for us until we get this sorted out, so we would have somewhere to go.
Maybe that was 2 weeks ago. Over 2 weeks ago, so.
We'll
I said,
see.
don't wait for us if you have something, and they said they were waiting for a bit.
Okay, well, we will see what happens. Hopefully they wait a bit longer, because next week we should probably know something for sure.
I did think about this today, though. If they just, like, say no on the house, like, we're done, we'll have to pay to stay somewhere.
Nope. That's still part of the insurance policy because it's still loss of use.
How do you figure?
Because just like if we had to move out or we lose it, it's still loss of use.
I don't, see, I'm feeling that it's going to be more like we paid you off for it, so now it's on you to figure it out. Like,
I don't think so, because technically if we rebuild, I think they would pay for someplace until we did that.
yeah,
So that's my feeling on it, but there's a lot of bridges to cross yet. There is a 71D.
yeah, there's way too many variables right now.
Well, hopefully it holds up, Elizabeth. Ours was built in 1895, and it's hanging on. So we'll see how it goes.
I mean, you got it back collar.
Hey, Joe Peppers, welcome back. Oh, come on, box. This isn't going like the last one. Go to bed.
Stop reeling me in.
Sorry. There is a 74D. Well, we have loss of use coverage on our policy. This would be a loss of use. Am I right? Or am I right? So, yeah, it should be 100% covered. They should pay for us to either stay somewhere till we rebuild or whatnot. We got quite a bit in our policy for that. So I think we'll be in good shape. Yep, I agree. That's what I think too. I think we'll be covered. That's my opinion, but I'm curious to see where it goes, because I know at some point when you hit a certain percentage, whether that be 65 or 70% of the insured value, there is going to be a point where they're just going to cut their losses and just cut you a check and move on. So I know that for sure. But I don't know what that point is, so. Because we will either build somewhere else and sell this lot, or build here, stay a few years, sell this, and then go somewhere else. I'm not really sure how that would work. Correct on the kids' policy, not yours. Well, if it's 50%, we're not far from that right now, Martin. If that's what it ends up being. We're only 35, 40% off of 50%, or 35 or 40,000 off of 50% now. If they take that front half off, I think that would put you over the edge if 50% is true. I have actually sent my policy, Shellbell, to my son's friend that he goes to college with. His dad is a large insurance agent in Oregon and Tennessee. He has a very large company, I guess. He's an agent. He has my policy along with all the extra pages and endorsements that go with it. So he is reviewing that right now. So he should let me know probably sometime next week exactly where I stand on that. So I do have somebody in my corner looking out for me. Yeah, I know, Walker. If we build here, I don't think we would stay that long. Probably a couple years and just turn around and sell it and move someplace else. I mean, depending on what we could get property for. So there is a 1.7 acre lot not too far from us. Still be about the same distance for me to work. And that is for sale for $59,000. It already has a well and septic on it. And that is a huge cost of building someplace else. So we'll see.
Okay, so about that, I looked
Yes.
that up, and I don't think that lot is the same lot, or it's not where you think it is. We'll have to drive by it tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do that. But
Because the property right next to it looks kind of trashy. Like it literally looks like there's piles of trash in the yard. Like,
yeah, I don't remember it looking like that, but I'm pretty sure that's the corner that it's on.
this one is on, it's on, not on the other one.
Oh, okay. It may be different
So
then.
I don't,
We'll
it's
look.
not the same one, I don't think.
We'll shake
So,
it out.
Again, stop reeling me in. I
You
just
reeled
said
yourself
stop
in that time.
Stop listening.
So anyway, if that would work and it's an option, that would be, I mean, that's a $45,000 expense right there all on its own. Oh no, Shellbell. So we're insured for, I think, around $300. We only owe $98,000 on the house, so we're good there. We don't owe a bunch, so that will help. There is another NIFC 2009. That is the second one. I'll update the board. I haven't done that yet. So we'll see. I think in the end we'll be hopefully all right as long as we get full payment. If that's what happens, we should be able to pay off the house. Our contractor already asked his buddy. Look at that ugly proof right there, and that is going to be another bicentennial. She's ugly this time, but it is there. Another S proof of the ugly variety. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The well and septic alone are, that is huge. All right, let's update the board. We're seeing the same things as the last box, just not the silver. So let's get this updated. Because if we go like a barn dominium or something, that's the big expense right there. Well and septic is a big piece of what it's going to cost you. All right, so we have 2 NIFCs. That puts us at 8. And a second proof. And done. All right, there we go. Get these moved over. And now we are on to roll 19. Roll 19. She's an ugly one, Valerie, that proof is. It reminds me of a box we had a while back that Namaste had. It was an ugly one. 71D. So anyway, we'll see what happens with the whole deal. Probably this time next week we ought to have a better idea. Hopefully. We'll see. Built one with all solar. I don't know, this one's got like, there's internet and everything right at the road. It's just outside of town. There is another ugly proof. 1989S. We are into the ugly proof dump. Apparently that is one in each of the last two rolls. So there is another proof. An ugly proof at that. But we'll take it. It's a proof nonetheless. 1972. See, I'm not opposed to the solar. I don't know what it's going to cost, but I just want to get, I would just like to be outside of town. So we'll drive by that lot and see. It must be a different one than I was thinking, based on the road that she said. The other one is right out, that I was thinking it was, is right out by our, one of our metal detecting permissions. But I may be off on my location. There is a 1983. Nice, Martin. I'll probably hook power up just so I can, as a backup option, but I don't know what it'll cost, but I'm not against doing some sort of solar. No, I just do the ugly proofs as proofs, usually Valerie. Unfortunately, I figured we would score miscellaneous pretty easy, but so far, it has not been going that way, but we'll see. There's plenty of time. We still have 28 rolls left in the box. There's a 72D. If we get the boot, we're doing something, like she said. I don't know what it is, but it'll be something. Yeah, solar with generator backup, that's not bad either. What about what baby wants? We'll talk about it. We'll see the options, but I'm not convinced that it'll be that easy, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh, no grid tie even. All right, Sobery stuff. You have not made an appearance yet in this box for the Walker magnet. There is a 1977, not the DDO. Pain and suffering is priceless. Well, we'll see. I don't know. There's so much up in the air right now. You just can't even tell. I mean, I really like just being at home, but we may have to chat about this, she says. Off-grid living. That's something I never really considered, but it doesn't sound terrible. So we'll see. We'll have to consider it. 71D. 72D. 1974D. All right, come on. Why can we not get silver in this box? Lori, are you talking to this one right? Is it listening? Yep, with silver streak is on, William E. We are at 11 now. 11 weeks. Hopefully we can continue it on Tuesday. Boxes are available for Tuesday if anybody is interested. Next Saturday I do not have boxes. It will be Moderator Appreciation Night. So we will have that coming our way next week. And we'll be back to our regular streams coming up. So you're right, Lori. It's not listening at all. 71D. There's a nice 72D, not the Nova FG. All right. Come on. Come on, box. Now I'd just be happy if we could get one. We're over halfway, 22 rolls left in the box. Hey, AH, how you doing? I'm hoping so, Jeff. I would be good with a blessing right about now. So the good thing is work is very good with needing time off to do stuff and whatnot. So that definitely helps. Of course, I do have a pile of sick time. I got vacation time left. The good news is if we are fixing it, the contractor said he can pretty much get on it right away. He has a lot of work, but he does have a little lull coming up. So he should be able to get started pretty quick if we get this sorted out, which will be good. But we'll see what they say. We are going to do some of the work ourselves. I think we're going to do the painting. I think we're going to do, I think I'm going to do the hardwood floor install. And we may pull the siding off just to take that money and use it towards something else. Well, they probably could, Martin, but I got sick time and vacation time that I can take. So I don't know, I'll ask them about that. We just got the paperwork in the mail today for our personal property loss, so we got to start getting that filled out. We don't have a ton of personal property issues though. I mean, it was mostly contained to one room. Unless I can count my truck again as personal property. That'd be good. But I don't think it's going to work out that way. Well, I use sick time for all of it so far, Martin. I have like 200 and some hours of sick time. So we get a day a month sick time, so it's not bad. But I will ask about it, see what they say. Hey, Jim Thompson, thank you for hanging out, my friend. Have a good night, and we will see you Tuesday. Take care. Hopefully the weather stays all right for you over there. Oh. Thanks, Rusty Man. I appreciate you swinging by. Here is another NIFC 2004. We'll have to get that added. We're trying, Walker Magnet. I thought for sure we'd find some silver in this box after the last one. And it is not cooperating with us here. That's what I've been waiting to see. Martin smells silver. That's been working. That has been working. Seems like normally when I do this Walker Magnet, with the exception of a few occasions, I always choose the wrong box. Another NIFC 2009. There is a 1973. Lori's back. Man, this is a beautiful 74D. Could this please be? No, it can't be the DDO. That's probably one of the nicest 74Ds I've ever seen. Yeah, unless I'm on your channel, that's true. I seem to get those ones right. Those ones I seem to get right. I will have the video from the leftover boxes last week. That should be out on Monday. Remember we had the Benji Ender box? There has been nothing new in this one, Martin. Nothing. 2009 is the newest coin we have seen. So we had the box with the Benji Ender. If you guys remember that last week, that wasn't the good box. We had one that came out of left field, so be on the lookout for that video when it comes out. I was surprised, we'll say that. And we only had 2 new ones in the last box, Martin. I had one 2022 and one 2021. So the last one wasn't exactly loaded with them. There's a 74D. All right, we are down to 12 rolls left in the box. 12 rolls left. I do too, Martin. It seems to work, but I'm curious now if the other box of these is going to have any silver in it or not. 1983. So I should have 2 PV boxes to pick up on Tuesday, and we're going to have 2 MB boxes and a WB box left also for Tuesday, so we will see how it goes. Every roll I keep thinking one of these has got to have a silver in it, and it just doesn't happen. There's another 74D. So we're closing in on the end of this box. We're probably going to get started with the auction about right on time or a few minutes early. And then we are going to jump into that. We'll have some EOSs coming up at the end, 3 of them. And it looks like possibly 125 likes giveaway because we're getting close. We're just 5 away from 125. Lori says 121 now. So we are closing in. Come on, can we just get 1 silver, please? I don't feel like I'm asking for that much. So anyway, I doubt I'll have house news on Tuesday, but it's possible. We'll see. We will see what the guy says. I know, Elizabeth, I am trying. I am trying to find a 90. Actually, I'm trying to find any silver at this point. There is a 71D. 9 rolls left in the box. It has been a tough one tonight on this box and the first box. Second one, not so bad. was enough to keep the streak rolling along. All right. 1983. There's another 71D. Still not a DDO. I will try to do that, Martin. Hopefully we'll get somewhere. The good news is, for whatever reason, the night this happened, the Vice President of Claims is the one that got my call. So I have been told that he is very involved in this claim. So we'll see what that means coming up here. I was hoping that means it was a good thing, but we will see exactly where we end up. There's another nice 74D, not the DDO. Six rolls left in the box. I'm just down to one silver at this point, just to get one. All right, 6 rolls left. It was built in 1895, Lori. 1895. She's an oldie. But, I mean, the plaster and everything inside was in great shape before all this happened. It's got all original trim. It was actually a pretty nice house. Just needed some updating in the bathrooms and stuff, which we haven't done much with. We were going to kind of wait it out till we were closer to the time we were going to sell, and then take care of some of that stuff. But we'll see. It may not matter now. 5 rolls left. Oh, I definitely will, Martin. I haven't went there yet. I'm trying to kind of see where they're going to land first, and then make a decision from there. But like I said, this may completely change everything too. So I really haven't had to argue a whole bunch yet, but I may. Before it's over, we'll see. I mean, initially this company was right on top of it. They were all over it. They had somebody out here. This happened on Sunday. They had an adjuster here Tuesday. And a week later, we had an estimate back from him. So we'll see. Best metal detecting find on my property was probably a 1900 Barber half. That was the best coin find. Best relic find was a, just because I always wanted to find one, I've seen them before. The best relic was a 3 Merry Widows tin. And if you'd like to know what that is, look it up. 3 Merry Widows tin. That was kind of like a bucket list relic find. House in Wilmington, Ohio was built in 1860. That's actually where my builder is from. Brian Robeson. He lives in Wilmington. So he was up here today also to meet with the structural engineer. All right, 2 rolls left. 2 rolls to go. Yep, I am with you, Martin. I hope it don't come to that, because I'm really not normally a unpleasant person. when it comes to dealing with people, but this may set off the wick before it's over with here. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Yeah, luckily we don't have any of those rules in town here where we're at, so that's the good news. John Bryan looked up the tent. I figured somebody would get a kick out of it. But that was on my bucket list for a relic find. So I was happy I found one. I don't know, I think that's downstairs. I got a cabinet downstairs that has a bunch of my detecting finds displayed in it, and I think that is where that's at. Alright, that is going to do it. Walker Magnet. We got a couple NIFCs and another proof to add. Yes, actually there was something left in it, John Bryan. There was one of the three still there. There was one of the three still there. Sorry, brother Walker. I am sorry it didn't go quite as planned. So we're going to be at 10 NIFCs. Don't trust me, I'm not trusting it. And we have a third proof. Holy cow, make a package of everything from the box, as well as the donator silver, and make a package for the Gary Sinise auction. That is very cool, brother. Very, very cool. That is super generous. So we got 4 NIFCs here. We have the proofs. So I will give you a Walker and a 40. Normally I would do a dime for the NIFCs, but since you donated it, we're going to do a 40. We'll step it up a little bit. So there it is right there. Thank you, Walker Magnet. That is very nice, brother. Very, very nice. So there is 2 40s, a 90. You also get a skunk 90. Forgot about that. We'll do a 64. So there it is. 2 90s, 2 40s, and a couple proofs. Could you make one of your shiny Kennedys as one of my 90s? I can do that. I can do that. Yep, I can do that. Let me put this one back. Let me grab my other roll. I will put that in a flip though. You are welcome, Walker. So there they are right there. Another one of them beautiful 90%ers. Alright, make sure I'm understanding correctly. The whole shebang is going into the Gary Sinise Foundation, correct? Yep, there she is. They're beauties, I'm telling you. Alright, there it is. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it. Very generous of you to do that. Hey, Jeff Scotton, good evening. Alright, Martin, take care, brother. Don't overwork yourself over at the property. So there it is, Walker Magnet, a nice donation to And thank you guys for your support. It means just as much as me doing it. So thank you a bunch for that, Walker Magnet, and everybody else that's donated. This right here is the Gary Sinise auction stuff right here. So thank you very much, Walker. There it is right there. A couple 90s, couple 40s, couple proofs into the Gary Sinise Foundation auction box. We have a few other ones that came in the mail. I'll be covering in a mail call coming up. So, all right, give me just a second. I'm going to run and wash my hands, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into the auction. I will be right back. Oh. All right. Let me grab some auction goodies. Let's jump into it. See what else we can find here that somebody will like. I did pick up several new items. Ah. All right, here we go. We're going to start out tonight with one of these. If you guys do not have one of these in your collection, here is the chance to get one. This is a 1963 $1 Federal Reserve. This is a bar note. Right down there is the signature of Joseph W. Barr. He was the Secretary of the Treasury for like 28 days. So there are not a whole bunch of these around. This one is a much better example than some of the other ones I have had on the channel. So right there, 1963 Federal Reserve bar note. If there's interest in this, you'd like one for your collection, we're going to start it out at $1. $1 start on that. If there is interest, a bar note, Joseph W. Barr, very short-term Secretary of the Treasury. Foxy the Coin Hunter is in at $1. Elizabeth says she will do 2. Elizabeth says $2. Well, you know it's worth at least $1. You can get your money back. Foxy is at 3. Foxy is at 3. Shell Bell is at 4. James Benson is at 5. Elizabeth Flood is at 10. She's serious. She's serious. 1963 bar note. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder at $10. $10 to Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder at 10. Hey, Joseph Fogel, how are you doing, my friend? We are going once to Elizabeth at $10. Elizabeth, top bidder at 10. $10 to Elizabeth. And going twice. Woo, Shell Bell comes back at 11. Shell Bell comes in at 11 now. She's the new top bidder. Elizabeth Flood comes right back at 12. Elizabeth Flood right back at $12 on the bar note. And going once to Elizabeth at 12. Shell Bell comes back at 13. Elizabeth Flood is at 15. I'll tell you what, I have another one. If you guys want to do 14 each, I will sell you both one. How does that sound? Is that fair? I have some other ones here. Just a second. If that works, let me know. All right, so I got another one right here. So I will send you each one right there. There's also Joseph W. Barr on the top. So that one is a Series B. That one also is a Series B. So I will send you each one. I'll give Elizabeth the one that we had originally. Shell Bell, I will send you this one if that works for you. So congratulations. Thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate it. All right, very cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You are welcome. I didn't want it to get out of hand. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to offer up one of these. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these before. This is the Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set. So these are pretty cool. I did recently pick a few of these up. Right here, it has a pretty cool little book. Thomas Jefferson, father of America's decimal coinage system. So you got some historical notes. You got some information about the first step towards a national coinage. The Jefferson-Morris debate is born. You got some Constellatio right here. Pretty cool coin. And then a common system for the common man. Right there, congressional approved plan. So it's a bunch of information. He was the one that kind of pushed for a national currency. So this is a set that was done. So here it is right here, Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set. So if you open the top of this up, so you have right here, this is a 1993. So it's 1743 to 1993, 250-year anniversary. This is I believe is a 90% silver dollar. Right there, it's got the Monticello on the back. It also comes with a mint state 1994 nickel, as well as a mint state 1976 $2 bill. That's the original year that these started, I believe, the $2 bills. So it's kind of a neat little set. Bunch of cool information about Thomas Jefferson. Do get the 90% silver coin in it and a uncirculated $2 bill from 1976. So if there's interest in these, we're going to start these at $40. They're selling online at a wide variety of prices. A lot of them are in the $45, $40 range. So if there's any interest in that, I believe in melt on that dollar, you're probably going to have about 26, 27 bucks. So if you have any interest in that, I'm going to start it at 40. If there is interest, let me know. Otherwise, I may pop a couple of these into some duck races as well. So let me know if you have any interest in those. I thought they were pretty cool, so I figured I would pick a couple up. I am going to keep one for myself, and I have 3 others that will be available if there is interest. So last call on this item if there is interest. The Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set. $40 if there's interest in that. Last call, and we're going to move on to something else. All right, moving on. Hang on. All right, if anybody is interested in one of these, you missed it, no problem, Jeff. Like I said, they'll be back again a couple other weeks. I got 3 of them that will be available, so. All right, so if there is any interest in these, I had one of these earlier in a duck race. I picked up quite a few of these, and I have a few more that I can get that they're hanging on to me. This is another one of those aviation ones from Canada. Right there, they're all different planes, and I think different pilots in every one. So there it is right there. This one is the 1994 version. They did these for quite a few years. Canada, $20. So if there's interest in this, I'm going to offer these up for a starting bid of $35. They're about 27 and some change just in melt. Just melt alone, 27 and some change. So I'm going to start them at 35 if there is interest in one of these. If anybody has any interest, let me know. $35 start. Foster's Fine said, I will take one at 40. You have one at 40 if you are interested for sure. If anybody else is interested, I do have another one. I will also do it for $40 if there is interest. Good night, JB. Take care. So if anybody else wants one at 40, I will also offer that up. Oh, you mean the Jefferson. Okay, sorry. I was confused. This one here? Okay. Yeah, if you want one of these at 40, I'll definitely do that. My mistake. All right. All right, I'm going to move on from this. I will do one of these for you at 40, Fosters. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, no problem. No problem. All right. Thanks, JB. Take care. All right. So, yep, I got that set aside for you. So, there is one of those if you're interested. All right. Next up, I had one of these we did last week. We're going to do another one. If there is interest, we have a wheat penny grab bag. 10 from the 50s, 10 from the 40s, 10 from the 30s, 10 from the 20s, and 10 from the teens. It will start at $1 if you're interested. So let me know. 10 of each. 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, teens. If you're interested in that, we will have another one available. It will start at $1. Shell Bell is in at $1. Brian Jensen is at 6. Brian Jensen at 6. Shell Bell at 7. Elizabeth Flood is at 8. Elizabeth Flood, $8, top bidder. Wheat penny grab bag. 10 from the 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, and teens. Elizabeth Flood at 8. Shell Bell is at 9. Shell Bell is at $9. Elizabeth Foxy is at 10. For Foxy is the first one in at 10. Foxy, first one at 10. Is anybody else, let's do this. Is anybody else interested at 10? I have several of these. Is anybody else interested at 10? Yay or nay? I have a couple more. All right, let's do this. Okay, you're interested at 10. Elizabeth, are you interested at 10? Foxy's interested at 10. I have 3 of them. And I don't know what years they are. I grabbed 10 out of each bin and put them in. What if you split it? I have like 5 more of these, so there is plenty to go around. So let's see here. So Elizabeth, you're good at 10. Shell Bell's good at 10. Do you want one at 10, Foxy, or no? If anybody else is interested, I'm going to let these go for 10, so let me know. It is a wheat penny grab bag. Okay, all right, so I will do 1 for Elizabeth and 1 for Shell Bell at 10. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. All right, I got a bag there for each of you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. All right, next up, what do we want to do here? Let's see. All right, next up, we are going to do a proof quarter. Proof quarter coming up next. It is not going to be a modern, it's going to be a little older silver proof. Will be $1 start if there is interest. Right there we have a 1961 silver proof. 1961 silver proof if there is interest. $1 start on that. 1961 silver proof. If there is interest, $1 start. James Benson is at 1. Foxy is at 3. William E is at 5. William E, top bidder at 5. 1961 proof quarter. 61 proof quarter. Rolf jumps in at 6. Hey, namaste. Welcome in, my friend. And he's got the 125 right there. Thank you. William E is at 8. 1961 proof quarter. 1961 proof quarter. William E, top bidder at 8. And we are going once to William E at $8. 1961 proof quarter. William E, top bidder, $8. 1961 proof quarter. William E, top bidder at 8. Jeff Provost comes in at 9. Jeff Provost now the top bidder at 9. William E is at 10. William E is now at 10. Top bidder, 1961 proof quarter. And we're going once again to William E at 10. William E, top bidder at $10. Jeff Provost is out. We're now going twice to William E at 10. Going twice to William E at 10. Last call on this item. Last call, 1961 proof quarter. William E, top bidder at $10. William E, top bidder at $10. 61 proof quarter. Last call. And sold to William E at 10. Thank you very much, William. I appreciate it. Beautiful little quarter. I do not charge for shipping, and it's all in my price, William. It is all part of the price. No extra charge for shipping on my channel. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see what else we got floating around in here. Let's do this one next. This one will be next. I have a 1969. 1969S. Silver proof, 40%er, 1969S. 40% silver proof, 69S. If there's interested in that one, let me know. Starting at $1. Starting at $1, 1969S proof. I do have it, yes. I do have it. James Benson at 1. Namaste first in at 5. Walker Magnet goes to 10. Walker Magnet now the top bidder at $10. He jumped her way up. Walker Magnet top bidder at 10. Namaste says he is out. Walker Magnet top bidder $10. 1969S proof. And going once to the Walker Magnet. $19.69. I sure can, Lori. Yes, I can do it. All right. Walker Magnet, top bidder at 10. We're now going twice. All right, last call on this item, 1969S, 40% proof. 1969S, 40% proof. Walker Magnet, top bidder at 10. Last call, last call. And sold to the Walker Magnet at $10. Thank you, Walker. I appreciate it. All right, let me see what else I got hiding in here. All right, next up, if there is interest in this, I've been hanging on to this for a few weeks. I already have one in my collection. I did check to make sure it did not upgrade. It does not upgrade mine. So I am going to go ahead and hang on to mine. So next up, we are going to have a Standing Liberty quarter And there it is right there. It is a 1927S. 1927S Standing Liberty quarter. It is probably in, they got G on here. I think it's a little bit better than that. I think this is going to be VG8, VG10. That's my personal opinion. I could be wrong. I'm going to start the bidding at this at $65. This is one of the low mintage Walking Liberty quarters right there, 1927S if there is interest. $65 start. If there's interest in one of those, let me know. I'm trying to remember the mintage on this exactly. It's 300 and I think 300 and something. 396,000. 396,000 minted. It is, I think, the third lowest mintage on the Standing Liberty quarter. All right, last call on this item, 65 starting bid. Last call, $65 starting bid. And moving on. On to something else. All right, what else we got? Let's go ahead and do this. This one isn't perfect either, but if you don't have one of these in your collection, here's your chance. We have a Columbus commemorative right there. 1893 World's Columbian Exposition, Chicago. You don't have one of those in your collection, $1 start right there. $1 start. 1893 Columbian Exposition, $50, $1 start if there is interest. $1 start. Thank you, Lori. I will take care of that. I'll pull one of these aside in a second, put something on it. James Benson is at 1. Namaste is at 2. Sam Lemon at 4. James Benson first in at 5. Michael Erickson is at 6. Michael Erickson, top bidder at 6. 1893 Columbian Exposition, Namaste is at 9. Namaste, top bidder at 9. James Benson is at 10. James Benson now the top bidder at 10. Oh no, your hand's not working. That's never good. James Benson, top bidder at $10. Namaste's at 12. Namaste, top bidder at 12. And going once to Namaste at $12. Namaste, top bidder at $12. That was Noah's World, correct, Lori? And we're going twice to Namaste now at 12. James Benson comes back at 13. Okay, got it, Lori. Yep, I'll bring it back up after this, Matthew. Hang on just a second. Let me get through this one. James Benson, top bidder at 13 now. Namaste is at 15. Namaste, top bidder at 15. 1893 Columbian Exposition. You're welcome. Oh, he says, I already have one. So we are now going once again to Namaste at 15. Namaste, top bidder at $15 now. 1893 Columbian Exposition. Going twice. Going twice to Namaste. You're welcome, Walker Magnet. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate it very much. And I think I got a box coming up in a couple weeks, if I remember right. I'll try to remember to get you sent a payment over for that. So take care. All right, last call on this item. Namaste, top bidder $15. Last call, last call. And sold to Namaste. Thank you very much. Namaste. Appreciate it. All right, I got them set aside right there for you, Lori. I will send them out. Very nice of you to do that, by the way. I do have a gold coin tonight, Sam. Yes, that's coming up here. Matter of fact, let's just do it right now. So up next, we're going to have a 1945 Mexican 2 peso. Mexican 2 peso gold coin. There it is right there. These are 90% gold. Right there, 1945. Dos peso. So if there is interest in this, these are selling online for probably $180-ish. I'm going to be at $160 to start. $160 to start. If there is interest, 1945 2 peso. 1945 2 peso. If there is interest, let me know. Silver Addiction is in at 160. You were the first in. Hey, Pa, Spare Time, how you doing? Thank you. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 160. 1945 2 peso gold coin. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 160. 160 to Silver Addiction. 1945 Dos Peso. Gold coin, Silver Addiction, top bidder 160. He was the first one in. And we are going once to Silver Addiction at 160. No problem, Elizabeth. Hang in there. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 160. And we are going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 160. I'll tell you what, James Benson, if you're interested, I'll do one for you at 160 as well if you're interested. Let me know if you are. We'll just sell them both at 160 and be done. Let me know your choice. 160 for both of you if you want to do it. I have two. I think my wife will actually kill me. Okay, no problem. All right, Silver Addiction, it is yours at 160. We sold it. It is yours. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Another beautiful little gold coin for your collection right there. I appreciate it. And I gotta find a different box, Silver Addiction. I will have your other coins coming back to you as well next week. I'm glad Silver Addiction beat me to it. That other coin's coming back up, Matthew. Hang on just a second. All right. There we go, right there. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it, brother. Some more gold for your collection right there. All right, what did I do with that other coin? That's the question. Where did I put it? There it is right there. All right, Matthew's interested in this, he said, so I'm going to go ahead and bring this back up. 1927S SLQ. 396,000 minted. Starting bid $65 if there's interest. 65. 1927S. SLQ, $65. Starting bid, if there is interest, 396,000 minted. Thank you, Pa. I appreciate it. This one I bought thinking it would upgrade mine, but it did not. So I am going to let it go. Matthew Merriman is in at 65. 65 to Matthew Merriman. And we are going once at 65 to Matthew. $65, 1927S SLQ. Matthew Merriman, $65, top bidder. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Matthew Merriman at 65. All right, last call on this item, last call. 1927S SLQ, 396,000 minute. Top bidder, Matthew Merriman. Last call, last call. And sold to Matthew Merriman at 65, 1927S. Thank you very much, Matthew. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping in. You were very welcome. All right, what do we want to do next? I know what we'll do. We did a couple of these last week. We're going to throw a couple more of these out there and see if there is any more interest, I should say. So this is another of the Israeli mint coins. The galaxies are coming. This one is 3/9 fine, pure silver. There was 650 proof-like minted, so not a bunch of them. Melt on these right now. Silver's up a little bit. It's close to 19 bucks. So right there, when NATO quit, the C5A delivered, it says. October 73. So there it is right there if there is interest. Starting bid will be at 19, which is melt. Starting bid at 19, which is melt. Yeah, PayPal's fine, Matthew. PayPal is fine, thank you. James Benson, 19. Rolf is at 20. James Benson comes back at 21. James Benson, top bidder at 21. $21 to James Benson, top bidder. And we are now going once. Going once to James Benson at 21. James Benson, top bidder, $21. Because it's you, James, I'll let you have it. That's nice of you, Rolf. All right, we're going twice now to James Benson. Going twice to James Benson. Last call on this item, last call. The galaxies are coming. Israeli mint. Okay, I will check it here in just a second. Silver Addiction. Last call, top bidder, James Benson, $21. Last call, and sold to James Benson at 21. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, these things are super cool. I had so many of these when a collection I bought, tons of them. I've been just sitting on them forever and finally decided I would get rid of some. So, all right, what do we got next here? All right, next up we are going to go with a Seated Liberty $50. I'm trying to find my... What the heck did I do with that? There it is. I couldn't see the date and I wanted to make sure I get it right. All right, next up we're going to have a 1874 Seated Liberty $50, 1874. If there is interest, 1874. I'm going to check the mintage on this just to make sure I got this right, because I feel like this was a lower minted one. Mintage on this one was 2.3 million. 2.3 million. Got pretty decent details on it. I think this one is probably going to be in probably a high fine. It's hard to see. I can see with the loop that most of Liberty is in the shield. Does not have a bad reverse. Considering starting bid, if there's interest in this seated $50, is going to be at $85. If there's interest, $85 starting bid. If there's interest, 1874 seated half. 1874 seated half. I don't have any commemoratives tonight, Sam, other than the one I just did a little bit ago. I am looking for some more. I'm going to try to pick some up here in the next couple weeks. They seem to be popular. People seem to like those. So, 1874 seated $50. $85 start if there is interest. 2.3 million minted. Let me know if there's any interest. Can I scope it? I can scope it. What would you like to see in particular? So there is, you can see the L. It actually don't even look as good under here as it did with the loop. I think that is the Y on the right, the L on the left. A little bit of the I left. CCs, I am going to pick some up. The guy that I am getting them from has some stuff packed up because he is moving. So I'm going to have to wait till he gets them unpacked. So there is the reverse right there. So like I said, it's not perfect, but details-wise, compared to most of these ones I've seen, are super slick. This one does have some details left, so if you're any interest in that, let me know. Otherwise, this will probably end up being a duck race item one of these days. We will see. The start was at 85 was the start. 85. If there is interest in that. Yeah, you can, James. It's probably going to be 9 months or so before I do another one. But you are welcome to do that if you would like. Numismatic says he'll do 85. He is in at $85. Thank you very much. Top bidder, Numismatic at 85. $85 to Numismatic. Numismatic, top bidder at 85. And we are now Oops. I didn't click on it. Apparently I typed and it didn't go. We are now going once to numismatic at 85. Well, you never know. Worst thing that can happen is they say no, but if you want, it'll take me a little bit, but I can give you an idea what it would cost to have it done. If you think this is like a AG3 or a G4 or something like that, I can give you an idea what it would be. Hey Noah, how you doing? All right, numismatic top bidder at 85. Going twice to numismatic at 85. $85 to numismatic. All right, last call on this item. Numismatic. Top bidder at 85. $85 of numismatic. Last call. And sold to numismatic at 85. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, we just got about 15 or so minutes left, and then we'll be wrapping up on the auction here. Let me see what other kind of goodies I got laying around in here we can auction off. Let's do one of these. We did one of these a few weeks ago. I bought nearly an entire box of these. Right there, it is a U.S. Mint, United States Special Mint set. These ones are going to be a 1966. They're beautiful. This was a brand new box full of these. They shipped an entire box to somebody. It came into somebody that I know, and I bought a whole bunch of them. So right there, 1966 Special Mint set, $1 start. $1 start. That's not a bad idea right there, numismatic, having them do it through Annex. It's a lot cheaper. American Eagle Hoarder is in at 5. American Eagle Hoarder at 5, 1966 Special Mint set. Numismatic comes back at 10. American Eagle Hoarder at 11. American Eagle Hoarder top bidder at 11, 1966 Special Mint set. And going once to AEH at 11. AEH top bidder at $11 on the 1966. Yep, you sure can. Here they are, right here. If the camera will focus. And they are nearly perfect. Hopefully there's not too much of a glare on them. It's hard to keep it off with my overhead light. There it is. Busby is at 12. Yeah, you'd think you did buy the last one, James, now that you mention it. Busby is at 12. American Eagle Hoarder at 13. American Eagle Hoarder top bidder at $13. 1966 Special Mint set. And once again, we are going once to AEH at 13. AH top bidder at $13. And we're now going twice. Going twice to AH at 13. Busby comes back at 14. Busby comes back at $14 now. He is the new top bidder. AH says I am out. And we're going to go once to Busby at 14. Busby, top bidder at 14. And we are going twice to Busby at $14. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1966 special mint set. Last call, last call. Busby, top bidder 14. And sold it to Busby. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It is a beautiful set, Busby. You will be very happy with that. All right, there we go. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead and do... Yeah, happy birthday, by the way, Noah. I just heard from somebody that was your birthday. I did not know, but happy birthday. All right, next up, we're going to do another state quarter. This is another silver-proof state quarter. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That looks perfect. This one is going to be a 2006 South Dakota silver-proof quarter. 2006 South Dakota. Starting bid at $1. $1 starting bid if there is interest. Okay, James, very good. I will try to take a look before I go to bed. Dana Watson is in at 3. 2006 South Dakota State Quarter. Dana Watson, top bid at 3. Elizabeth Flood is at 4. Elizabeth Flood is at 4. I just texted you back, Silver Addiction. Numismatic is at 5. Yes, I do have a couple add-ons. If you are interested, I will show you what they are in just a second. William E. is at 6. William E. is at 6. He is the top bidder now. 2006 South Dakota Silver-Proof Quarter. William E. top bidder at $6. And going once to William E. at 6. Going once to William E. at 6. Michael Erickson comes in at 7 now. He is the new top bidder. Michael Erickson is at 7. William E. is at 10. I think he means business. At least that's how it seems. William E. top bidder at 10. And once again, we are going once to William E. at 10. I'll keep it quiet, Busby. William E. top bidder at 10. Michael Erickson says he is out. And we're now going twice at $10 to William E. Dana is also out. Last call on this item. Last call, 2006 South Dakota Silver-Proof Quarter. Last call, William E. top bid $10. And sold. I probably have one someplace in here. Yes, I will do that, Silver Addiction. I will do that at the end of the stream. So there it is right there. Very cool. Thank you very much. William E., I appreciate it. All right, auction add-ons. So here's what I have available if you would like one. I have 2 silver proof sets. One is a 1994, one is a 1997. These are 28 each for auction add-on. I also have, this is what I was going to do with these anyway, but I offered one up in the auction. I also have these Canadian $20 sterling silver coins with case and box. If you're interested in one of these will be 36 as an auction add-on. 36 is an auction add-on. So the 1994 set is gone to Silver Addiction. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. Plus 1994. Thank you, Silver Addiction. So that's what I have for auction items now, or add-ons. I'm trying to pick up some more stuff. I've just had a hard time finding things recently that I felt were reasonable priced enough to do that. So, next up, what do we got here? Next up, we are going to do one of these if there's interest. If you don't have one of these, it's kind of cool to put one in your collection. I believe this is going to be an 1802. Come on, focus. This camera's driving me bonkers today. There it is right there. It is a Carlos IV half real. I think it is an 1803. 1803 if there is interest. Carlos IV half real. We're going to start that also at $1 if that's something you're interested in. $1 start. I believe it to be a 1803 Carlos IV half real. Thank you, William E. I appreciate it. Busby at 2. I'm with you, Busby. I'm clueless. I have so much stuff, I have no idea what I have half the time. No idea. Busby is at 2. Rusty Nail is at 4. Elizabeth Flood is at 5. Yeah, they're the size of a half dime, Elizabeth. They're small. I have different years, James. I have to look and see which one I have. 28 Silver Addiction on that proof set. Elizabeth Flood is at 5 on the Spanish half real. $5 to Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth Flood, you're welcome. Thank you. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder, $5 on the Spanish half real. Spanish half real, Elizabeth Flood, $5, top bidder, and we're going to go once. Going once to Elizabeth Flood at 5. Yeah, there were some tiny ones, Busby. Some of them are tiny. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder at $5 on the Spanish half real. And we are now going twice to Elizabeth Flood. Spanish half real, $5 bid. She's going to steal it. It's a little slick for your collection. I can understand that. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder, $5. Last call on this item, last call. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder, $5. Oh, Rusty Nail comes wheeling in at 6. Just as I'm getting ready to sell it, Elizabeth comes right back at 7. Elizabeth comes right back at $7. Spanish half real. Elizabeth Flood once again the top bidder at 7. And going once to Elizabeth Flood at 7. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder at $7. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Elizabeth Flood at 7. Last call on this item, last call. Elizabeth Flood, top bidder, $7. Last call if there's interest. And sold to Elizabeth Flood. How about that, Elizabeth? Very cool. Got yourself a Spanish half real. Let me find your other. Thank you, Elizabeth. Very nice. All right, I got one last item that I'm going to do for tonight. One last item. We are going to do an American Memorial Park. American Memorial Park 2019 W. This is a nice one. For coming out of a box, this one is pretty nice. 2019 W. I think this one is a 63, maybe a 64. It is a pretty nice one. $1 start, 2019 W, American Memorial Park. $1 start, 2019 W, AMP. Rusty Nail is at 5. Silver Addiction is at 10. Silver Addiction, $10. 2019 W, American Memorial Park. This is the one that goes for the most money out of all of them currently on eBay. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $10. $10 to Silver Addiction, top bidder. And we are going once to Silver Addiction at 10. Rusty Nail comes back at 12. Rusty Nail, now the top bidder at 12. Silver Addiction is at 13. Silver Addiction at 13 now. 2019 W, American Memorial Park. Silver Addiction, $13. Going once. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $13. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 13. Last call, last call. Last call, Silver Addiction, top bidder, $13. And sold to Silver Addiction at 13. Another great pickup, Silver Addiction. Thank you very much. You'll do one of the $20 Canadian coins. Yep, I can see which one you have after the auction. Yep, we'll check right now. So I have. Let me get this out of the way here. Oh. Let's see. Get some of this stuff moved. Alright, so here are the ones I still have. I'll tell you what the dates are. Alright, I have. We're going to get into the giveaways in just a second, so hang tight. I have a 1998. You're welcome, Silver Addiction. Thank you. I have a 1991. A 1990. They did these for quite a few years. And a 1994. Remember the years I currently have available. Thank you, Silver Addiction. Appreciate it. Is a 91, the one with trees on it. I think that's this one. Yeah, here's the reverse. Yeah, it's got trees with the with that plane on it, the one that'll land on the lakes with the pontoons. That's the one. All right, that is yours. Thank you. Hey SW, how you doing? All right, let me get this. All right, thank you, James. All right, let's go ahead and jump into some giveaways next. Oh, nice. I have a lot of Canadians, but I don't have any of those. I may have to pick a couple out for myself. That is one of the things I do not have. I was going to do this tonight. Check this set out real quick. This is probably going to be in the auction next week if I don't keep it. This is a 4-coin Canadian set. It is the Arctic Fox. So it's a 1 ounce, half ounce, quarter ounce, and I think this one is a 1/10 ounce. But it's like an Arctic Fox set. Pretty cool. These things go for like $149 online. I'm going to be at like probably 85 bucks on this or something. It is a beautiful set. Super cool. So I may offer this up next week if I decide to not keep it. But anyway, figured I'd share that because I just seen it. All right, let's get into some giveaways. We have 3 EOSs and 125 likes to do. So here we go, EOS 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to start out with EOS 1 first. Glad to hear it, SW. Ooh, that's pretty cool, Busby. I do not have one of those. All right, where'd Nightbot go? There he is. All right, cancel. Keyword will be EOS 1. All right, jump on in. EOS 1 is good. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. I try to continue to find good stuff. Sometimes it is hard to do that, but I continue to work at it as much as possible. So much appreciated of you guys as well as supporting the channel through the auctions, the duck races, and everything else. It makes a huge difference for me. I put a lot of time and effort into this, so I want to make it as good for you guys as I can. So I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, we have 67 watching. EOS 1 is rolling. Hey, Yenny, how are you? I'm sure Mark is in here someplace too. I probably didn't see him. Good evening, Mark. Can't jump in, you'll walk in. That's all right. We'll take it any way it works, Elizabeth. That's fine. All right, 65 watching. We currently have. Uh-oh. Hang on here. I'm going to have to refresh this Nightbot, and we got to do a do-over. It's not picking up any names. So give me just a second. I'm going to try this again. All right, EOS 1, let's try it. Okay, we're working now. We are working now. Jump on in again. We had a Nightbot hiccup. EOS 1 is open and rolling. All right, 66 watching. 66 watching. And we currently have 42 eligible. You got about another 10 seconds to get in. And then I am going to count it down and draw a winner. It may be a little over your budget, Foxy, that's for sure. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dan DeAntonellis is going to be the EOS 1 winner. All right, Dan. Here's what we have left to choose from. Let me switch screens here real quick so you can actually see what I'm doing. All right, we currently have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 left. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Up to you. Keep having to run from the kitchen. All right, let me know, Dan, what number you want to go with. We'll see what kind of goodies we can pull out for you. Let's go with 8. All right, number 8 it is. There is number 8 right there, and it will be a 40%er, 1969 right there, 40% silver. Thank you very much, and congratulations on the win, Dan DeAntonellis. All right, next up, we are going to do EOS number 2, EOS 2. Let me get back to the Nightbot here. I'm going to get it started again. All right, EOS 2 is up and running. Jump on in. EOS 2 is up and running. We are picking up names, so it's working. Go ahead and jump in if you would like. EOS number 2. We'll have EOS 3 coming up and 125 likes as well. $125 likes. All right, 66 people watching. We currently have 51 eligible. I am switching over. We're going to count it down and draw a winner. Where did I get the flip display hanging on the wall? I'll have to point at it so I know which one you're talking about. I'm not sure I was following. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Dresbach. John Dresbach, EOS number 2 winner. John Dresbach. All right, John, let me know which one you would like to go with. We currently have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10 left available. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Let me know. Number 5. All right. Number 5. There it is right there. Number 5. And number 5 was a good pick. We have 2 silver quarters right there, 1950 and a 1964. Couple of silver quarters for John Dresbach. Right below my wall logo. Oh, this here? This I actually picked up at an antique shop off of 71 between... It's over towards Louisville. Before you get to Louisville off 71, there was an antique shop we stopped at. I actually bought all 3 of those there. All 3 were from the same... Ooh, and John says, put that bad boy in the treasures chest. How cool is that? I'd have to, my wife remembers where it's at. There's like hardly anything there. It's right off the highway, like a half mile. I can probably figure it out. I'll have to let you know. I think my wife remembers where it was at. We talked about stopping there again sometime. All right, we're going to put that in the chest in just a minute. We also have something to add to the Gary's Tenise auction as well. So we're going to go ahead next, do EOS number 3. I'm going back to the Nightbot. There it is, EOS number 3. Jump on in. EOS 3 is open. All right, currently have 70 watching. 39 eligible, now 40. Got 30 people who have not got in yet. Got about 10 seconds, and then we're going to draw a winner. 125 likes will be next after this. So hang tight. All right. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Captain Vic 59 is a winner again. EOS number 3 this time around. I think I just sent your package out too, Captain Vic, of course. That's the way it seems to go. We have 1, 4, 6, 7, and 10 left. 1, 4, 6, 7, and 10 are the envelopes we have left. Captain Vic, let me know which way you would like to go. Next up will be the 125 likes. Seven, please and thank you, he says. All right, there is number 7. And it is going to be another 40%er. 1968 this time around. 40% silver for Captain Vic. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much. Captain Vic with the win. All right, next up, 125 likes. And he says, to the chest. All right, that'll be another one we're going to add in just a minute here when we wrap this up. 125 likes up next. Let me get the Nightbot rolling here. All right, we're up and running. 125 likes. Jump on in. 125 likes. All right, 73 people currently watching. We have 53 eligible. You got about 5 seconds or so, and then I am going to count it down and draw a winner. All right. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Create Craft. Create Craft is going to be the winner. All right, Create Craft. We just have a couple of options left here. 1, 4, 6, and 10. 1, 4, 6, and 10. Your choice. Let me know which way you want to go. 1, 4, 6, and 10. Pressure, you're right, the pressure is on. There's one good one left. A couple okay ones and one that's eh. All right, number 10. Well, it could have been worse. You got yourself one lonely, cute little Merc dime. It is a 1939 Philadelphia. 1939 Philly. That's right, free is free. All right, very cool. All right, give me just a second here. We have a couple things to add to the treasure chest. And we have a goodie that is going in the Gary Sinise auction bin. So you guys are going to want to see what that is. So give me just a second here. Let's start out with the treasure chest first. So there is 2 more envelopes of goodies going in the treasure chest right here. Compliments of Captain Vic 59. Right there, 40% silver into the treasure chest. And EOS number 2 from John Dresbach, 2 silver quarters into the treasure chest. Thank you guys very much for the donations. I appreciate it. Now we got one here we are going to add to the Gary Sinise Foundation chest. Let me find it. There it is, right there. Alright, this is going to the Gary Sinise Foundation chest. I will add a little note in here so we know who this is from. So there is the Gary Sinise Foundation auction chest. This will be coming up here on right around Veterans Day. Another auction to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. And very generously, our friend Silver Addiction has donated a World War II Privy Mark 2020W Mint State 65. Right there she is. That is pretty sweet. Into the treasure chest right there. Mint State 65. Very generous, brother. That will be in the Gary Sinise auction coming up on Veterans Day or near Veterans Day. It'll be the Saturday right before or after. So, all right. Anyway, I appreciate everybody coming along. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Had a good time. We kept the streak alive. We're going for 12 Tuesday night. Hopefully, we get the goodies and we can make it happen. We have not been past 13 in a long time. So, take care, everybody. Have a great week. We will see you all on Tuesday night. I do have 2 boxes available for Tuesday right now. If you're interested, let me know. And we will see you then. Take care, everybody. Good night.